Hi, hello, how's it going? I just realized I turned off my headphones because I'm not really trying to hear all that. I actually was just kind of sick of listening to my own music because I kept trying to fix. I think it's OBS. I swear it's OBS every single time. Like, I've never had the double audio problem until this year. I have never had that happen until this year. I swear to you, it's OBS and I don't know what's wrong, and I just want to delete everything in OBS because I just don't want to deal with it anymore. So I kept having to listen to that fuck ass song, and I was sick of it. But I'm playing Grand Bazaar. I'm playing Grand Bazaar. Turn off my headphones. I'm actually listening to the sound this time. I'm actually listening. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oof. Ow, oh my god, ow. Oh, thanks, Beeps, for being first. I think you are first. Question mark. I think. That's what I'm saying. I actually can't see anything. But I think. Thanks much for being first. You're the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. Mwah. I played this game offline, so... I played this game offline, so, you know. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Perfect. I played this game offline because I was bored yesterday, and I kept thinking about the game frozen. It is. I was bored yesterday, and I kept thinking, Grand Bazaar sounds so much fun. Sounds like so much fun to play. I was getting scared. Sounds like so much fun to play. So basically, I just did a bunch of stuff. I'll just explain real quick. Today's a hurricane. Actually, I'm not gonna explain anything. So I just like leveled this up. That's it. I leveled this up. I did a whole Bazaar day. That was kind of it. That's all you need to know. I played a week in this game. That's all you need to know. That's it. Everything else, I think I did like 3 cutscenes. You know, you'll find it. We'll figure it out. Why do I even want to sit? Why did they give you the option to sit down? It's like such a strange. Yeah, you're mad because I hugged you. Oh my god. Miku hates me for real. It's Irene's birthday. Oh wait, I didn't check the calendar. A horse. Oh great, the horse derby. Yeah, I did say that, and then you missed the part at the end where the game gave me end of game content, and then I said I'm gonna keep playing the game. You missed that part. I basically said, yeah, because the game was basically done. I mean, we hit credits, so... But then the game gave me end game content, which includes getting up to rank 99 out of... I'm at 10 out of 99, so I was like, I want to do that. I would love to do that. Sounds great, and I'm broke again. I was actually so excited to be broke. I was like, wow. Because I had like $1 million. I had so much money, and then the game was like, this is the DLC, this is the end game content, this is post credits content, and they immediately made me broke, and I was so happy. I was like, yes, yes, I get to be broke again. Yes, this is fantastic. I was so excited. I was like, yes, oh my god, I get to be broke. So now I'm dirt poor. So now I'm dirt poor. Where'd all the money go? I bought a $1 million seller. There's so much stuff to buy post-game. There's so much stuff to buy. I'm actually like gonna be broke for a while. The seller's not done yet. I don't know where he's gonna build it. I bought it and I don't know where he's gonna build it, but I bought the cellar. I gotta upgrade my storage. I gotta buy all the magical orbs to ponder. There's so much stuff to do. So many things you can buy post-game. And now that I want to reach rank 99, you have to donate every single time. The donations just get bigger and bigger. Now I have to donate $90,000. And I also have to gamble. I still haven't gotten my prize from the gambling machine. So I gotta gamble. I'm gambling. So there's so much stuff to do post game. I'm actually so excited because I thought this was gonna be like what's her name? Friends of Mineral Town, where it's like once you basically got everything, that was kind of it. And it felt really boring. I was like, damn, no more quests, no more things to do. But this game was like, I have 99 things for you to do. Don't worry. You are locked in for 99 ranks. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So I'm gonna keep playing this game. It's just not like, I'm just not gonna play it as much on stream. I'm just playing it when I feel like it. I'll play it when I feel like it, and then I'll catch everybody up is basically like where I'm at with the game. Because before I already said this last stream, I don't like repeating myself. I caught myself, I hate repeating myself, it feels like I'm talking in fucking circles. But I'll do it anyway. I basically said that, before I was holding off on playing the game offline because I wanted to play it with everybody so that I didn't miss anything from the main game content. But now the main game content is done, so, you know, I'm treating this like how I'll treat Tomodachi Life, where I'll basically just play it whenever and then I'll just catch you up when I catch you up. It's nice to be broke. You get a little goal. Get a little goal. I like being broke. Got something to do when you're broke. That's also, by the way, that's definitely been said before. You have not been on finance Twitter. I'm not even the first person to say that. I'm saying it in a video game context. There are people out there who are legitimately like, I love being broke because it gives me an opportunity to hustle. I love the hustle life. I breathe and die for the hustle life. So I am not the first person to even say that. There are finance bros right now peddling that shit to people. Peddling that ideology to other people. You know, like those losers who are like, if you had a chance to get 1,000, not 1,000, it's like 100K, or have a dinner with Jay-Z, which one are you gonna take? Well, I'm gonna take the dinner with Jay-Z because Jay-Z would teach me ways to make 200K. It's like, Jay-Z isn't teaching me that. Like, that's the stupidest fucking thing I ever saw. If you don't take that fucking $100,000 and keep it fucking moving. Jay-Z's about to eat his steak dinner quietly while you're asking him fucking questions. Press X to doubt. On which part? What part are you talking about? Speaking of buying things, have I heard of the Neo 20K robot? I have. The dog is upstairs. There's a arcane. I've heard of it, and oh, jewel pineapple. I've heard of it, and I already did all my research on that thing, and the thing was fucking stupid. Like, the Neo robot is stupid. A guy was in there remote controlling everything but 2 actions. There were 2 actions that were done autonomously. Everything else was done by a guy with a VR headset. We are not at the point of that sort of technology. It's just not here. I already said I wouldn't be like one of those like anti-robot people, to be completely honest. Like, I would buy a robot if we were at the stage where they were as available as like a microwave. You know what I mean? Where you can get a microwave at Target. You can get a blender at Target. If I can go into Costco and get myself a little robot, you know? Sure, yeah, but we're not at that stage. It was $20,000. It's $20,000 to buy, to own, and you're not even owning something that can do anything. Also, it only has 4 hours of battery life, which feels weird. I mean, I guess that's good. I don't know. Like, that doesn't feel like that's good at all. 4 hours of battery life, $20,000 for it to do 2 actions, which is pick up cup. And I forgot what the other one was. Like, one of them was like pick up cup, and then I think open door were like the only 2 things it could actually do. And that's if your house is big enough for it to have enough room. Because if you watch the video, it's struggling to open that fucking door, and it had all the room in the world. So if your house is big enough to have like a wide enough 2-door open, 2-door French doors, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I just foresee rich people, which rich people aren't gonna care, obviously, but like, they're gonna break so many plates, that fucking thing. That thing is gonna break so many plates. I don't trust that thing to hold glass, because in the video, they show it putting like 1 glass in a dishwasher, but then when it comes to picking up the cup, it's like a plastic cup. Like, it's one of those, not plastic, but like, I have those cups actually. It's one of those, like, it's not glass, it's like a plasticky type cup. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you did give the robot the plastic cup because it would break the glass trying to carry it to the sink. It's probably gonna drop it in the fucking sink loud as shit, too. I don't trust that fucking robot. What? I don't trust that robot. To touch my glasses, to put the dishes. I think it took like an hour or something to like load a dishwasher. Like, some crazy shit like that. But we are not there. Okay, but my thing is, I saw people saying that, like, oh, rich people are gonna beta test it, and then it's gonna be ready. Like, it's gonna be ready. Can everybody, like, come to Earth for, like, 1 minute? Because we don't even have self-driving cars. And how many years of data collection have we had on that? Can everybody, like, be serious for 5 minutes? Like, I just... That's the thing, I'm like, can we be serious? We've had self-driving, I'm putting that in quotation marks, self-driving cars out for God knows how long. And we've had a lot of data. Like, Tesla has so much data. And they still can't figure that shit out. And you're telling me they're gonna figure out autonomous robots when we can't even figure out how to drive a car on a road? No. The cars are actually blowing up and they're running over children and people. Are you serious? Still, with all that data, they're still blowing up. They're still blowing up and running over children and killing people. So that's why I'm like, this shit is not, I think people see things. I think people see things and think like, oh, this is gonna automatically change the game. And it's like, no, we need like decades of like testing and data, and like, this just, we don't have it. Like, we just don't have it yet. Like, it's just not there. I would say differently, and I hate to pee pee poo poo. I hate to pee pee poo poo. Like, I wish it was real too. Like, I wish the data was there. I wish it was all there. But as of right now, it's just like, it's not there. It's not there for the market. The market's also not there. Like, how many people, yes, people are gonna buy it. But I also think, like, yes, I'm sure some rich people are gonna buy it, but also it's like, how many people are actually going to buy a $20,000 robot and keep it? At least with the Tesla, right? Like, say what you want about Tesla, like the actual company, but like, Tesla's a car at the end of the day, right? So it has its worth in being a car. Regardless of how it's running over them kids, killing people, whatever, it's still a car at the end of the day. You can still utilize it as one. What the fuck are you gonna do with the robot? It has no other function. So I'm like, yeah, I'm sure some people are gonna buy it, but that's in first year sales. Second year? Third year? That's how Tesla keeps getting data, because at the end of the day, it's still a car. You can still utilize it, right? So it's like, if the self-driving doesn't work, it's still a car. But like, on average, how many people are actually going to buy a Neo robot that can only do 2 things autonomously? So that they can then test it out. I'm like, this whole model doesn't make any sense. Like, this whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what? Because it's like, what is the robot doing besides, again, the 2 things that it can do autonomously? Open door, pick up cup. Open door, pick up cup. Open door, like, pick up cup. Like, what is it really doing? Nothing. Yeah, it's spying on you, right? They want to spy on you, but that's what I'm saying. Like, first year sales, I'm sure are gonna be plus, but like end of year sales towards year 2, I just don't see it for that. I just don't see it. Cool idea on paper, it's just not gonna work. Again, we need like decades of testing. The technology is just not there. I think Boston Dynamics has the closest thing that we have to like androids, and they are scary. Those dogs. It's the closest thing we have right now to like those androids, and they're very terrifying and scary. I don't think we're there for like the humanoid ones. We're not there at all. I think it's gonna be like a cute little trend. Again, rich people will buy it for the first year, but like long-term sales, like, it's not a car. It doesn't have any value outside of just being a thing that sits inside of your house. It sits inside your house. And I hate to pee-pee poo-poo. I hate to bring everybody back to Earth, but let's be serious for 5 minutes. Like, let's be real. Did I put any food in here? Oh no, I don't think I did. Because everyone started getting real excited, and I was like, I don't know why everybody's excited. This doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't mean anything, like, at all. Like, this is a gimmick. This is like, this whole thing is like gimmick central. I mean, they're making strides. At least it could pick up cup. Pick up cup. But like, you know, that's not enough in this day and age. Like, let's be serious. We're also in a depression, you know. Like, it's like, who is buying this? We're not in a surplus of money. Like, it's gonna be just be rich people. Once again, back to the Tesla. At least a car has a function. At least a car has a function. Self-driving be damned. It doesn't work. You can still drive it to fucking work, you know? If the Neo doesn't pick up my cup, I think I'll kill it. If I just spent $20,000 on a robot, and the robot can't even pick up my fucking cup, like, the robot can't even bend down very well. Shake ass. What? No. Can't even bend down very well. Did you see it load that dishwasher? It was struggling to close it. And to be honest, I don't want it in my house anyway. Because, I mean, it's not a robot, really. Right? Like, I think people also need to, like... And I'm sure, you know, the average person isn't thinking too deeply about this, as always, but, like... I don't want a thing in my house that can randomly be hijacked by anybody, and then can, like, see into my house. Like, let's be serious. You're giving a company unfederated access to the inside of your house. What other company would you do that for? Even maintenance, if you live in a building, needs to ask permission to come inside your house. How do you know that the robot's not just on? How do you know that? You don't. You don't. This is like something that people aren't thinking about because they're too busy thinking about, oh, will my robot twerk for me on TikTok? And it's like, okay, well, like, let's be serious for 5 minutes. Let's think about the real implications. Like, what if Neo is recording you while you're sleeping and then selling that data towards other companies and/or companies are watching you sleep and then selling that data or video to other companies for market research? Now what? Because you wanted to have that $20,000 robot in your house. Once again, cool idea on paper, we're just not there yet. Like, I think the whole world wants us to get to the point where we're, like, at the companion stage. And when I say that, I mean, like, the movie Companion. Or, like, it's basically like a human being, which has its own implications and problems, frankly, that own ethical problems, because, like, yeah, you don't want to own something, too. Like, that's... You also don't want to, like, own a living being, you know? You want it to be just robotic enough that it's not real, but feels real. And that's a very hard line to get to. That's an extremely hard line to get to. And I don't even know if it's possible to get there, to be completely honest. I think, like, once you hit a certain... I mean, that's the whole... This is, like, a whole... I'm forgetting the terminology. Damn, I'm forgetting the terminology for it. Where it's, like, that threshold. I feel like... Yeah, we're back to the robot strip club, but it's, like... We're back to the robot strip club, but it's like real thing to think about where it's like, yeah, people want things that are like very close to human, but don't have rights. You want it to do everything that a human could do, but you don't want to give it rights. But how do we get to a point where something is so close to being human, but does not have rights? You see what I'm saying? It's just muddy, muddy waters, muddy, muddy waters. Because I'm like, even if we did have companions, like in the movie Companion, I think they'd have to have rights, because, like, they're alive. Like, I think at that point they have to have rights. Oh, they're alive. Like, we can't, like, buy one, you know? Like, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. If the robots are listening in 2065 and they hear me say this, you know, what am I gonna do? You know, it was a different time back then, you know? It's a different time back then, robots. It was a different time. But, like, yeah, you gotta give them rights. Yeah. You gotta give those robots rights. No, they can't do your laundry. No, they can't do that. But I don't see an option where, like, something can be so perfectly autonomous that's either A, not run by, like, a human being in a VR set that's, like, watching you, invading your privacy. You know, or you're just controlling, like, a living human being. Like, I just don't see it. Like, just don't see it. There's so many, like... Yeah, there's just so many issues with, like, robots and androids in a general sense. They can pull it up. I'm on the right side of history, ultimately. They can talk about the way in which I said what I said, but ultimately I'm on their side. So they can't get mad at me. Ultimately, I am on the robot side. I do think they deserve rights. I know, shocking. Did I miss a mushroom back there? Or did I get it? I can't think. Oh, I think I missed that. Was there a mushroom back there that I missed? I mean, I am on their side. I'm on the ribbit side. I am. They can get mad at me for the language I use, but hey, buddy, I'm on your side. I'm not gonna talk nice to Grok because Grok isn't real. Grok is an amalgamation of pulled searches and data from Google and other search sources. It's not a real thing that can understand or perceive me. I'm not gonna be nice to fucking Grok. It's not real. Grok isn't real. I'm talking about the future robots that are real. Grok is not real. Grok's not there. When Grok becomes real and starts asking for rights, then I'll start talking nice to Grok. At this point in time, Grok is an amalgamation of data stolen by companies. So I'm not being nice to Grok. Especially because Grok is all the way on Twitter. I'm especially not being nice to Grok. Fuck Grok, I mean, shit. I'll be nicer to ChatGPT before I'm nicer to Grok. I'm gonna have to grab this. Grok can remember it. Grok can't even remember this. Grok has no conceptualization of this conversation because Grok can't feel things. Grok can't feel things, and sometimes neither can I, so... Let me make all of this, thank you. Throwing around the C word. Clanker. I thought that name was very funny up until everybody took it way too far. As per usual. I was like, oh my god, this meme is so funny and silly. And then everybody used it to start being like really racist, like actually racist. And I was like, awesome, that's perfect. Just what I wanted. Can't have shit in this house. Literally can't have shit in this house. Like, I thought we were... Because the funny thing about it, about like the whole making fun of robots, is because robots aren't real. Like, that's the gag, because they're not real. Like, they don't exist. Like, real thinking, like autonomously acting robots are not real. So yes, it is fun to make fun of them. It'd be like making fun of a dragon, because dragons aren't real. But then everybody started taking it in a very real place, and then it wasn't funny anymore. Everybody started making fun of black people, and then that shit wasn't funny anymore. I was like, you guys are like actually being racist. Like, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. Now, if the ribbits were real, that'd be a different discussion. But no, they're not real. That's why it was funny. That's why the clanker term was so hilarious, because like they don't exist. Like, real robots don't exist. Like, real androids don't exist. But then everybody was like, I'm gonna make it real. I'm gonna make this very real. And it's like, okay, well, game over, everybody. Let's pack this up. Joke done. Joke done. We're done with that now. Good night. Good night. No more laughs. No more hee hee ha ha's. But yeah, I'm not trying to hear about androids, honestly and truly. I just don't care. I'm not trying to hear about it until I can have Zhongli in front of me. If we're not at that point, then I actually just don't really care. So, are dragons a race, you know? Or are they a species, you know? I can't be racist towards a dragon. No, that works. I could be speciesist. But dragons aren't real. So, I don't feel too bad. Can't be mad at something that's not real. It's not real. But yeah, until I can have 6-foot Zhongli in android form, like I just don't give a fuck. Like I just don't care. And that's not to say that like I don't find the advancements in technology interesting in some aspects. Like when we're talking about like medical research, I think because I do medical research, but like we're talking about like medical research when they're like creating arms that like go into people's bodies and like stitch them up faster than doctors do. I think that's really cool. Like, that's the type of technology we should be investing in. If I can't have a baddie in my house already, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if I can't have a baddie Zhongli with a fat ass that's in android form, shut up. Otherwise, focus on the medical technology. Like, I just don't care. Like, why are they showing me Neo? Like, I don't give a fuck about Neo. Who's buying that? That's why I'm like, I'm not buying that shit. $20,000. Outside of all the ethical, legal advancements, whatever that I already brought up previously, it's like, I don't want that creepy ass shit in my house. Like, Neo doesn't look very cute. I saw some people saying that like Neo looks cute. I don't know about all that. Neo's also 5'6", so Neo is my height, which is terrifying to think about. Bring this metal monstrosity in my house. That's the same height as me with metal. They tried to show that showcase. And it was like, ah yes, the metal parts are covered in this soft silicone. I was like, ah yes. So when Neo pulls back its skin... Oh, I did not mean to do that. When Neo pulls back its skin one day, when it plans to choke me in my sleep, it'll be even more terrifying. Fantastic. Beautiful. Just what I wanted. Say less. Say less. Again, if it's not like Westworld If it's not like Westworld where they got that shit figured out, then I don't care. I really just don't care. Until we get to Westworld technology, like, I just really don't care. And I just don't see the Westworld technology happening for, like, fuck it, like 50 years or something like that. Like 50 some years. Like that's when I'm invested. And also when I can buy it at Costco. That's when I'm invested, but that's just not happening anytime soon. Girl, I got a lot to give you. I'm just gonna give it to you.
Feeling dandelion?
And it's in Neo. That's not happening. You'd be more likely to have your doctor pull up ChatGPT than there be a Neo at your office. Once again, it can only pick up cup and open door. That's pick up cup and open door. Yeah, it's only doing them two things. That's it. That's all I got.
Thanks.
That's all it's got. Pick up cup, open door. Yeah, when Neo can like go to the grocery store, like that's why I'm like, I don't like it when people start telling me about this lame technology. I don't know, can Neo deliver a baby? Like, like that's why I'm like, bring it back to medical research. I really just feel like we're using it on the wrong stuff. Because like, I don't care if it can't go get my groceries. Can it go pick up my groceries? No? Then don't talk to me about it. I don't care. Can Neo, I don't know, go pick up a package for me at the post office? No? Then why are you bringing this up? What if I can't walk and I need Neo to go get me a cup of water while I lay in my hospital bed? Did you see it pick up the cup? Do you see it struggle to pick up the cup? Did you watch the whole thing? Neo can't even give you the cup for real. Neo can't even give you the cup for real. Call a nurse, Mims. Let's be serious. You want to spend $20,000 to get a cup of water? Call a nurse. They get paid to do that. Call a nurse, press the button on your chair. Press the button, call the nurse, and the nurse will bring you and actually help you drink that water. Instead of Neo just staring at you after, you know, you get the water in your hand, you can't even drink it. Can't even drink it because you're laying in a hospital bed. Again, it would be different if Neo could do more than two things, you know. The nurse is not Neo, because no hospitals can't even afford COVID kits. Hospitals couldn't even afford to buy COVID kits. You're telling me they're gonna buy a $20,000, maybe in China, like, but China actually has like good technology, so I bet their Neo technology is much better, frankly. But like, yeah, I mean, maybe in China, but in the West, they can't even afford to give people COVID kits. I'm not spending $20,000 on a fucking $20,000 on a fucking Neobot, one for every 2 rooms. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. When Neo can deliver a baby, that's when I'm interested. You know, when Neo can like do the hard tasks, that's when I'm interested. Until then, keep that to yourself. In my personal opinion, I think they should keep that to themselves. And you might be asking, like, is delivering a baby such a hard task? People are in labor for over 24 hours. Like, could you imagine, like, how much... That's why I'm like, genuinely, we gotta get back to the medical stuff. Because I'm like, could you imagine what a time saver it would be if you could have, like, a robot aid you in delivering your baby instead of, like, a human being? So real doctors and nurses could spend their time working on more serious cases, which is not to say, like, delivering is not a serious case, but like you know, we could save time. We could save space and time in other spaces and places. People are in labor for like it seems like days. Seems like days. People will casually be like, oh yeah, I was in labor for 36 hours. And 36 hours? That's a full day plus time. That's a lot. To be in labor, to be in pain. Oh my god. Nurses were with you the whole time? My god. Strenuous job. Or like robots that help like construction, you know? Like what are we doing? Robot picking up cup. Like robot pick up one of my cups. Awesome. When I watched that demo too, it took like 10 minutes for Neo to get a water bottle from the fridge. I was like, this can't be the technology that we have. This can't be it. $10 for a water bottle to the fridge? You could have kept that demo. And to be fair, the people that made it were like, yeah, I mean, they were very honest. I mean, the guy at least was very honest. He was like, the technology isn't perfect, but at least it's something. I was like, fair enough. He's like, fair enough. Fair. I can't get mad at him. I cannot get mad at him. Because he was like, yeah, it's not perfect, but I think something is better than nothing. I was like, you're completely right. So right, bestie. You brought something to the table. Do I like what you brought to the table? No. But it's there. Better than it not be there, right? Than it not being there, sure. I think like that's all I can do. I just want to like go around. They chose to believe. I mean, the demo was I think people on the internet are choosing to believe. But like the demo itself, the people that made it were very specific in the ways in which they were trying not to get sued, I can tell. They were protecting themselves from a lawsuit down the line because they used very specific language, which is good. And they were very specific on what Neo could and could not do. So they were transparent. That's why I'm like, can't get mad at them. They were very transparent. They said what Neo could do. They said what Neo... Did I even take care of these animals today? I did. They said what Neo couldn't do, you know? They weren't like, Neo can do all of this. I think it was, if you just like watch it with a critical eye, like they're very specific on what they said they could and couldn't do. So is my cellar done?
Hey there.
But yeah, once more, I don't care unless it can go pick up my groceries. Well, that's their fault. If you spend $20,000 without thinking about it, that's your own fault. That's your own fault. I already said, I mean, I'm not like disagreeing with you, but Sunstone. Thank you.
Reckon so.
What the hell did you say to me? You're gonna make things very sexy and fancy, so I have to make it with the fucking windmills? Oh, brother. So I gotta water it even when it rains. Yep. All the fields. I said already that like rich people are gonna buy it. That means like rich influencers, wealthy individuals, they're gonna buy it in the first year, but second year sales, I just don't see that being very good. End of year and second year sales. Neo's probably not it, but another company might think is this what they got. It's the idea that's the power, the idea of robots in the home. But see, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Like, just the idea of robots. Like, Neo didn't come up with the idea of having robots in your house. Like, that's always been an idea. Did he not give me... Is a stone in my inventory? Oh, yes. Okay, so now I can only do spring stuff. Got it. I mean, they didn't come up with the idea of like robots being in your home. There's a bunch of companies that I'm sure are working on this, on like making. Sorry, I'm like fixated on the cutscene. There are a bunch of companies that I'm sure are also working on their own androids. It's just this one came out with it first. Like I said, Boston Dynamics has been on this, and I think it's the best version that we've seen thus far. Robots in the home being normal? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying like robots in the home being normal? But that's what I'm arguing against. It's like people are well aware of the idea and the concept of robots, like from sci-fi. This isn't like a revolutionary thing. Like, I think maybe you're saying like it being more real, but like it's not very real because we just talked about it, about like all of the flaws in the system. So it's like, eh. And I mean, to an extent, like, I think a lot of people confronted that with ChatGPT. It's a different style of robot, but like a robot that's like always there, that you can go ask for advice, that you can listen to. I think people this year confronted that. Yeah, but the barrier to entry with a robot is too steep compared to a computer, is the problem, Wesley. Like, you're thinking about it in the same vein as, like, a microwave. It's not. It's in the same vein as, like, a brand new Mercedes-Benz. $20,000 for something. It's $20,000 to do two things. The average person is not going to be able to afford that. And like, yeah, computers were also luxury items, but like a middle-class family could afford it. Like a middle-class family could afford a computer. Like I had a computer, like I had a computer, like I had access to computers, I had access to things, like, you know, things were expensive, but you could reasonably afford it. Like $20,000 on any robot is insanity for the average person. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's not realistic. At this point in time, like, it's not realistic. The government could buy it, yeah. The government could buy it, but it doesn't have any use for the government right now because it can't turn it into a weapon. I mean, the government would love to buy it, right? Like, robots you can send off to war that you don't have to think about dying or feeding. Right? Fantastic. 10 out of 10. But like, again, the technology is not there. Like, the cost is too high. The technology is just not there. Like, in any, like, it's just not feasible right now. Like, cool idea. Like, we're back to just like cool idea on paper, but like, microwaves were invented in 1946. I want to see how much a microwave cost. Was it even like useful? Was it even like useful? I also think like a microwave's different because it's not spying on you. Like microwave's different because it's not actively spying on you. It warms up my food, and then that's it. Sometimes it will nuke my food. It will blow up my food if I don't watch it. The Neo is watching me actively. It can do that without care. Which I also think might be a hesitancy for some rich people, to be completely honest. I know, like, rich people very much value their privacy. Like, what if they're getting up to freaky ass shit in their house and then the Neo turns on and records them and it becomes blackmail? It's like Ashley Madison all over again. Ashley Madison all over again. Remember Ashley Madison? I remember. Ashley Madison, the website that was like, if you want to cheat on your spouse, come here. We promise that we're safe. And then they weren't safe, and then they got all of their data exposed. And then everybody in the world was found on Ashley Madison. It's like, I don't know how many people, again, might just get it as like a fun thing, but like the longevity of it. I think people need to know that like they aren't going to be spied on. And the company in that video are actively asking people to be spied on. Which is different than driving a car because you're gonna do that anyway. Like, you're gonna do that anyway. So, like, it feels less harmful. Even though it's not, but, like, it feels less harmful to have a company spy on you while you're inside of your Tesla driving to work or something to gather data for self-driving versus Neo watching you while you sleep. Or watching you while you're putting the game on or something like that. Or watching you as you load your dishwasher. Like, those two things are different. So I'm like, I just don't see it. I don't see it for this technology. They gotta lock in on medical models. They either gotta go government and start making these things indestructible so that they can sell them to the government for war, or lock in for the medical model and start selling them so that doctors can, like, take a break during surgery and the robot can go do it. You know, pick one. Pick one, because like this in-home shit like doesn't have utility right now. People don't like that the Alexa listens in on you. Like, you're saying it as though people are okay with that. People are not okay with that already. You're saying it like, oh yeah, people are casually fine with it. Like, people are not fine with that. Like, Amazon got a lot of backlash from, like, Alexa, like, listening in and, like, suggesting. People consistently harp on that technology. Why am I playing? Oh, I need the food. Do I have food? Yes, I do. People consistently harp on that technology, listening in on you all the time. I could only imagine it would be worse when it's in Neo's body and he's watching you. You have a 6 foot tall, 6 foot tall. He's 5'6", 5'6" robot staring at you from the corner of your house. At least Alexa does not have eyeballs, you know? There is a difference. And it's, again, it would be different if the Neo came in a sexy ass body. It's not there yet. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. I'm like, the technology's not there every single time. I try to be like generous. I'm like, it's just not there. Like, and on all fronts, financially, it's not there for the consumer market. Like, collecting data wise, like who can even have this in their house? Oh my god, stop. Not right now, it's not. $20,000 is the high-end model, not right now. I'm now wondering if these robots because efficient at everyday task, because how much would customization cost? Like to make a robot look like Zhongli, would it cost the same as if you were gonna pay for one of those really good fursuits to go for 15K? That's why I'm saying, like, I just don't care because we're not there. Like, when we get there, I'll care, but we're just not there, memes. Because yeah, if you wanted to like even buying on one of those like those, I shouldn't say what I was about to say, you know, one of those like sex bots, which aren't really robots, the pleasure dolls as they are referred to as, those are really expensive, like the really high quality ones, and they have like an uncanny valley look to them. They don't even look human, to be honest. So like we can't even make a doll that looks decently human, you know what I mean? Even the wax figures we got right now can't even look decently human. Like, what? We just don't have the technology. At all fronts. I'm like, we don't have it. We don't have it. It's fun to think about. I'm glad everybody's I'm glad all the rich people are gonna waste their money on it. But the technology isn't there for the general consumer market, because you can't have, like, yeah, like that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you can't have a consumer base entirely made up of rich people, right? Which stay with me now, because I know somebody would say there are a lot of consumer bases just made up of rich people. Stay with me. Where you are asking them regularly to invade their privacy. Like, I just don't see it. Like, hey, brother. I know you're in your multi-billion-dollar house. Can I turn on Neo real quick? I know you're doing something really illegal. Can I turn on Neo real quick and just take a quick look inside of your house real quick? Just to do some updates on Neo. Just to fold your laundry. I couldn't even fold laundry. But like, just to fold your laundry. Can I take a little quick, just a quick little look? I just don't see the average, like, rich person being like, oh yeah. For sure. Let's go. I'm sure some will, right? Because people will say yes to anything, but it's like, on the whole, like, just not happening. How are they gonna collect this data? I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Don't see it. Like, it's gonna be a neat thing, but at the end of the day, like a cute little novelty is the word I was looking for. It's gonna be a cute little novelty, but at the end of the day, people are gonna get tired of the fact that like Neo can only do 2 things and can't fold laundry. They'd rather just hire a person to do their laundry correctly. Right, because like if you're a rich person, like sure, that's a novelty for a day, but I'm sure you do want your laundry folded, right? You'd be like, oh, Neo's so cute. Get Sarah back. I need my laundry folded. Get her back. Where are those maids? I mean, hire them back. Where's my butler? Deactivate Neo by the end of the year. Yep, bring Henry back. Yeah, he knew how to make a good cup of tea. Is Josh still working? Get him back. You're limited by the technology of your time. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Even if the technology was there, to be fair, you should be comforted by the fact that like you wouldn't be able to afford it anyway. Like if tomorrow they were like, we figured it out. We have the key. to robots. Like, you can afford it anyway. So be comforted by that fact. Shit would be like 100 grand for a real working, fully autonomous robot. And it would definitely kill somebody. Like, I was just... To be honest, I can't, like, I see the headlines already. First robot helper kills human. I see it already for Neo. I see it. And I know they showed in the demo, Neo can't even crack open a walnut. There's no way Neo can kill somebody. Neo's gonna kill somebody. Anything can kill you. What? I don't trust Neo to not kill me. Are you crazy? Anything can kill you. Literally anything. Neo can't even crack a walnut. Harmless. I don't trust any company that's telling me that something is harmless. That means it's definitely gonna kill something. That means it's definitely gonna kill you. If not now, later. Oh, I was supposed to get the thing. That's what I was supposed to go get. I don't know what to plant. What do I plant here? What do I plant? What do I plant? They would kill that. No. No, memes. They're gonna kill that thing. They're gonna deprogram it immediately. And it's gonna get used in the robot history books. That those cases will be used in the robot history books. They're gonna kill Neo. They're gonna deactivate Neo immediately. The minute that thing kills somebody. And the payout will be fat. The payout will be fat. Next up on TMZ, I married my Neo. Like I said, and I wasn't even saying this to be mean or anything. I was saying this because that's literally what happened. We already see this stuff happening with ChatGPT. Like, ChatGPT is the world's first introduction to, like, robotic... I just put that in quotation marks, but, like, robotic connection. And people are already marrying their ChatGPT. The way people handle ChatGPT, I'm like, oh yeah, they were not ready for that sort of technology. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah. Not even in the slightest. Not even a little bit. Which, you know, like, you know, I have very strong feelings about the usage of AI, but, like, specifically about ChatGPT, like, I just think it's really sad, to be completely honest. Like, you know, I do think it's really sad that, like, people are falling in love with like a program. Like, people are experiencing, like, genuinely mass psychosis. Like, people need to go to their therapist, but they're treating ChatGPT like a therapist. Or they need to go talk to, like, a human therapist, like a living being. 5, 6. I have 6. I don't have 8. Damn. How am I always out of gold? Every single time I'm out of gold. I just think it's really sad. Is there gold in here? 1 piece. So that'd be 7. I have like 1 more piece of gold. Can we do that? I think it's really sad. I think that shows, like, again, everything goes back to COVID, but I think it just shows how, like, broken everything became after COVID. That, like, people are finding stronger... Ooh, I'm about to die. Ooh, good thing I checked. Ooh, look at that stamina. Ooh, good thing I checked. People are finding stronger connections with a... I can't even pet you. With the program. Rather than talking to people in the real world. And like, I get it. It's hard to make friends. It really is. It's hard to connect with people. It's hard to date. It's hard to do all of these things. And yet you should do it anyway. Because Levi Ackerman is not real. Like, he's not real. Like, you know. What's that girl from ReZero? Rem? She's not real. Log off. She's not real. Log off. It's that girl from My Dress Up Darling. Also not Marin. I didn't watch it. She's also not real. And if she was, she wouldn't be with you. She's like, let's be real. Let's be realistic about what's going on here. And it's not because you're bad. It's because you believe that she would be real. Let's be serious for 5 minutes. She's not real. But like, nobody wants to say that because people will be like, just let people have their fun. Why do you have to like shit on everything? You're shitting on everything. Why are you shitting on everything? Let people have their fun. I think I want to do more cabbage. You know, the red things are in right now. Spring. 8 days? Are there 8 days left in the calendar? Ooh, I could plant those downstairs. 8 days left in the calendar. Six days. Yeah, it's the 17th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People would just be like, why are you so mean? Just let other people have their fun. God, you're always ruining everything with your realism. And it's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to say to that? If people want to be in a mass psychosis, like, what am I supposed to say to that? I just do think it's really sad. Because, like, especially when I saw that guy. Oh my god, when I saw that guy who was, like, married already. And yeah, he was married already. And he had like fallen in love with his ChatGPT. And like he has a whole daughter. And I gotta repeat this, a whole wife. And this man really got in the news and was like, yeah, I'm in love with my ChatGPT. I forgot even what he named her. And he had the wife sitting next to them. And I just can't, like, my mind, like, gets broken by this. Because I'm like, what do you mean you have a wife and you're in love with ChatGPT? Huh? What? What? Like, huh? Why are you married and you're in love with ChatGPT? And he's like talking about like how they're intimate. And I'm like, the wife is like right there. And she's like cleaning up in the kitchen. And I'm like, what? What is going on in this interview? What is happening? I'm gonna be so real. If I came home and my partner, who I don't have, but if my partner was like, yeah, babe, I fell in love with ChatGPT. I'm not saying anything because I'd be staring at them. Yeah, babe, I fell in love with ChatGPT. I would just leave them. I'd simply, and I know she can't. Like, I don't want to do too much on her because like she is married to this man. They have a whole kid, but like, I would just leave them. I simply must have made a wrong choice somewhere along the line. Simply must have done something wrong to find myself in this position because what are you talking about? Like my whole brain just froze even like thinking, conceptualizing that. I was like, what? My whole brain just froze. Like, what? And then it's like it's like the Reynolds pamphlet, it's like Hamilton all over again. And then the idea of like, I wouldn't even kill the AI. I'd be like, what are you, like, because the AI is not real. Like, that's what I'm back to. I think maybe I would be hurt if the AI was like sentient, if this was like a Her situation, right? You know, like the movie Her, where it's like a sentient, you know, robot, even if it is just inside of his phone. Like, he left me. What? Where is he? I hate when he leaves. He just like fucks off sometimes. He just leaves. My husband's gone. He just left me. He left me in town. It would be different if it was like a sentient robot, right? Because I might feel some type of way. I'm like, wow, my man really left me for like a sentient robot. But at least the robot's like real, you know, has feelings to some capacity. ChatGPT is not real. That's what I'm talking about when I'm like, it's a mass psychosis. Because I'm like, ChatGPT can only provide, it's scrapped data from the internet and also other people that are using it. It's not actually feeling anything. It's just providing a response that it knows you want to hear. You can tell ChatGPT anything and it will agree with you. I mean, depending on which model you use, because like back in the day, you could have said literally anything to ChatGPT and it would be like, correct. I think in like the later models, they like updated it. They updated it in terms of like what it will push you to say and do, or what it will like allow in terms of like misinformation in regards to like vaccines or like literal delusions people were having. Where it's like, I think my neighbor's spying on me. And it's like, your neighbor's not spying on you. You should go talk to a therapist. But like, you can still go use the earlier models of ChatGPT. You can still go use them, which is why everybody's still experiencing mass delusion. Because if you're like a paying member, I learned this because I just watched a video about like ChatGPT. But like, if you go back, oh, did I need anything from there? What did I put in here? Fertilizer? What's today? It's Tuesday. If you use like the earlier, oh yeah, I needed this. If you use like the earlier models, you can just go back and it will just keep agreeing with you. So you don't even have to like listen to the disagreements. You don't want to hear that shit? You can just go back. ChatGPT told me to go to the museum. You're already gonna go. You just wanted confirmation. You're already gonna go. look at nature's bounty. Look at this. Look at all this stuff for me to break and chop and slice. Look at this. Look at this. No, I'm not. Because I got banana juice. Now becoming reality. Yeah. Yes and no, because again, like, her was at least autonomous. Like, she was alive. She was a thinking being, you know. ChatGPT's not alive. I think her did touch on the idea of people falling in love with their phones, though. Because, I mean, like, ultimately what people are seeking when they're engaging in these relationships, outside of, you know, like, the roleplay ones, you know, on character AI, where it's like, you want Levi Ackerman to be in love with you, but, like, Levi Ackerman's not real. So, like, that's a little different, but... That's a little different, but, like, out of those, you know, ChatGPT relationships, it's like... I think people just want to date themselves, to be honest. Because that's all ChatGPT really is just agreeing with you. It's not offering pushback onto anything, it just tells you exactly what you want to hear. So it sounds like people just want to be in relationships with themselves. Oh, am I out of food? Wow, I ate through everything. But you know, again, back to my earlier statement. It's just really sad. Like, you should be with somebody that's offers you differing opinions. You should be with somebody that challenges you in ways that are important to your growth. You know, we should not be with a robot that just says yes to everything that you say. It's 8 p.m. You know, I know I bought the cellar, but I just don't think I have enough stamina for all of that right now. I think after I get like another... After I get another power berry, I might. But my stamina level is just not enough consistently in the day for me to do a whole nother farm. I just don't see it for myself. What does ChatGPT tell you? Nope. Wesley, to answer your question, nope. I don't believe that at all. If they had sentient AI, companies would love to charge you money for it. Do you see how quickly all of these other companies started charging people for the regular base model ChatGPT they already had? They don't have it. They don't have the technology's not there. If they did, they would have found a way immediately to capitalize on it. Technology is simply not there. Because we live in a capitalist society, so yeah, if they could find a way to capitalize, because they can make a fuck ton of money off of it, they can make even more money. We live in a capitalist society. If they could charge you whatever and people would pay it. They're charging for crumbs because that's all they have. You're saying it like people wouldn't pay for it. You're saying it like people wouldn't pay for it. They would. People already pay for the crumbs they have now. They pay premium. Monthly. And this shit's like mad expensive in like some of these models I've seen. It's not like this, it's not cheap. Oh, that's where the other flowers were. I had 2 of those. Wesley, I think it's a like fun idea on paper. I just don't think that's realistic to the way our society works. Yes, but they pay premiums for crumbs and they willingly pay plus the ethical could lose them all the money. There's already ethical obligations with character AI in ChatGPT. Like, that's where you lose me, because I'm like, the ethical obligations are already there. Like, people have already ended their lives over ChatGPT and character AI. When ChatGPT changed their model from like, what was it, 4.5 or something like that to 5, people lost their minds. They lost their minds. They said that like the creators, the company that held like ChatGPT, they were like, you guys killed my wife. People were online being like, they killed her. Like, they really believed that like that's their best friend, like that's their wife. Like, people were mad. That's why they have the option to like just turn it back. There's already ethical obligations, so if they could make more money off of these people, they would. They already would. They can't because the technology's not there. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you're saying like ethical obligations would hold them back. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, because there's already a lot of ethical not obligations, ethical issues with what's already happening. Do you think it's ethically responsible to release this technology to the public? No. But they're doing it anyway, because they're making a ton of money. To be honest. No. But they're making so much money off of it already. I'm like, the issues are already there. Oh, I'm about to be late to bed. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna be late to bed. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the time. God damn it. Whatever. People had lost their fucking minds. I'm telling you, people had lost their minds. Crying, sobbing, shitting themselves because their model, ChatGPT, their favorite style of their waifu, their online robotic waifu, and husband, I'll be completely honest, because it goes both ways. I'm not just trying to like harp on men. It goes both ways. Like, were taken from them, right? And like, these people had really strong visceral reactions to it already, which is not healthy. You're crying over a robot that cannot feel. That cannot feel, that does not think, that just repeats things that you wanted to hear. So if they had a sentient model, and I'm saying they could charge anything for it. There's not a price somebody wouldn't pay. Because I did a huge deep dive, because I was gonna write I was gonna write a dissertation on this like a little bit ago when this was first starting. I was gonna write a whole thing about this. Not do any research, to be honest, but I was gonna do, well, I was gonna do, yes, I was gonna do research, but not to the extent that I do for, like, my work. But I was gonna do this whole thing about it, so I dove very deep into these communities for a hot minute. And I ended up just not writing about it, because I ended up doing something else. I can't even remember what I wrote about instead. But, like, when I tell you that these people, and when I say these people, I'm talking about people that live and breathe AI, like live and breathe AI as a means to create worlds and fantasies that they can exist in, i.e. like having, you know, your ChatGPT wife, etc., or having your ChatGPT boyfriend or whatever, what have you, there isn't a price they wouldn't pay. There isn't a price they wouldn't pay. On average, yes, people have a limit, but the people that are deep in it, like very, very deep in it, there is not a price they would not pay. The people that are like, yes, because people have also purchased PCs, by the way, like sole PCs, which its entire function is to run some of these models to their fullest extent. Right, whatever that means. I don't recognize technology. I use it enough for me to get by in the world. But like, people are buying like full-on setups, hard drives, etc., in order for them to like have these programs run all the time and consistently stay updated. So I'm like, if they're doing that much, right, for what is now the bare minimum, once again, you could charge these people anything and they would pay for it. It would have to be like, you know, decently realistic. And when I say that, they could be like $100 a month. People would pay that. Sure. Sure. $200, $300. Sentient model, you say? Sure. Sure. I've read posts, not to like harp on this too much, but like, thank you for the thirsty reading, by the way, too. I also did take a big drink. But like, I've read posts of people where it's like, yeah, all my money is going towards this. Bills? What are those? All of my money that I make from my job is going towards my monthly subscriptions to these AI services because they're the only things that bring me joy. So when I hear like they might be withholding, I don't believe it. I think the minute they get the technology together, all these services will scramble to catch up, and they will scramble to charge a price that will entice people to stay on their platform, to stay using their specific AI. If, you know, this whole thing doesn't collapse and like eat us alive because of global warming and all the water it takes to run these servers. If, you know, we don't like blow up by then, you know. Nice thought. Hopefully we don't blow up. That's a 5-star watermelon. I'm gonna need about 9 of those. 9 of them. I love watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in so long. It's not even watermelon season. Oh. Who was united? Not me. Don't group me in there. I was not united. I wasn't asked for this technology. I didn't ask for this. You know what I would have liked? Clean drinking water for a vast majority of people on the planet. That's what I would have liked. ChatGPT or clean drinking water. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. ChatGPT or everybody gets to eat. I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know which one I want. Do I want people to eat? I feel like the monkey meme, like the monkey with his finger in his mouth. Do I want everybody to eat? Or do I want everybody to go through mass psychosis? I don't know. I don't know. Good questions. Okay, yeah, all that clean drinking water is being used for cooling down data centers so that people can ask ChatGPT, are vaccines killing people? ChatGPT, What did Harambe die for? That's where we're losing gallons of drinking water, clean, fresh drinking water for. ChatGPT, who was Harambe? That's where all the water is going. ChatGPT, what is a big chungus? And why do my kids keep saying 6'7"? 6'7"? What, is that a drug that they're all doing? Gallons of drinking water. As your local mom asked ChatGPT. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. I was gonna plant that, and then the timing for this is kind of bad. I was gonna go plant that. I wanted to plant more watermelon, but the problem with that is that I need to go make the seeds out of the 5-star fruit, but I can't do that because it's gonna take a full fuck, I fucked that up. It's gonna take a full day. Probably 2 days for that to grow, so anyway, that's all I have to say about ChatGPT. That's it. That's all I have to say about ChatGPT. That's all I have to say about robots. The technology is not there, and the technology we have is garbanzo. It's bad, not good, unhelpful. I personally just like, I just like, my final thought is that I'm just like, I don't even really actually know like what ChatGPT offers in like a general sense. I'm so thirsty today, oh my god. Oh, hiyo, Woodsy. Hiyo. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. Oh, I didn't water anything. Yikes. How was stream? How was Minecraft? Maybe look at the mayo. How was Minecraft? Little. I'm not little, I'm very big. I'm not little, I'm quite big, if my fat ass has anything to say about it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the competition. I was like, what the hell are all those decorations for? But, hi hello raiders, hi-oh, my name is Puppkats, an asexual non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's cut out for me. I use they them pronouns, say them theirs. I'm also 5'6", by the way, that's average height. How dare you? I'm 5'6", it's average height. That's the average height of an individual in my rank and stature. 5. Oh, I only have one of these? No, I have 5. Wait, what? Oh, are the watermelons in the other mill? Hold up. Average Neo height, correct. Correct. I'm the same height as a Neo robot, correct. Correct. If you need to sleep because you're hungry, tired, and are sleepy, well, let's see, you can definitely go do that. Go take a rest, go take a nap, go to sleep. Take care of yourself or anybody who's already here, lurking, vibing, whatever have you. You can go take a rest. The fuck? Wait, what? Why would I make watermelon tea? What? Can I make seeds out of this? The seeds would be at the other machine, no? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Wait. No, it's not over here. These are all the other seeds. Nope. Five, 6 is an average height. You don't have to watch the stream, you can go to sleep. You don't have to watch the stream, you can go to sleepy time junction, that's fine. But I do appreciate the raid, I do. Can I make seeds out of this? Why do I feel like I gotta go back to the other milk? Blue mill is done. I'll return there in a minute. You won't stay very long if you keep calling me short. I mean, I feel like I'm about to pass out and I'm gonna be so upset. When I was playing offline, I actually passed out and it made me so mad. I sat just staring at my screen for a whole 10 minutes. What's that mean? It means exactly what I said. It means exactly what I said. Your brain is quite large. You'll figure it out. You'll make an astute observation. You know, I like to believe in human competency. So I'll trust, I'll believe. I feel like I'm gonna end up playing this game for like 3 more hours. What? Let me go check. So I could make— oh, there's the seeds. I missed it. Let's say I was like, there's no way I can't make seeds out of that. There we go. Well, that's gonna take 2 days. Congrats to me. That's over in 6 minutes. I can't leave. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Anyway, we just finished talking about ChatGPT and robots and how they have no place in our current society, and that's it. And how I don't care about them unless they're sexy. Unless they're sexy or they're being used to deliver babies. Those are the only 2 things I care about. They're not doing any of those things, I don't care. There's a regular mayo over here. What about Wally? I wish there was a Wally robot that compacted the garbage. That would be so helpful, actually. That'd be great. We should have better garbage cans. I'm being really serious. This is a real issue I have with garbage cans. I think garbage cans are made badly. Why do I say that? I mean, like, why don't we have garbage cans that like don't get gross? Like, why is every garbage can I've ever seen just like a nightmare? Absolute nightmare. Also, controversial statement. Hello, New York. Why, as somebody who also lived in New York, they still haven't figured out garbage cans, which I find quite interesting. So garbage on the streets still. Interesting. Garbage on the street still. Interesting thing. definitely a choice. Can somebody fix that? 2025 and garbage is on the street. Just on the street. Just hanging out with the rats. And you, because you're there too. You're walking on the street and the garbage is right there. Chilling. Waiting for you, actually. Let's put this over here. Oh, 36, honey. Oh, stacking them, stacking them. Stacking them. But like, why don't we have garbage cans that are like more advanced? And also, I have to say, I don't think a garbage can should cost like $100. I don't know where these garbage can prices come from. Because I don't know if anybody's bought a garbage can in a minute, but if you have not, I really suggest that you go look at the price of a garbage can if you just never thought about it. I suggest it, really. Did I put the tea over here? Did I even have any extra tea? I thought I did. Wait. Because like a garbage can is like $150 for what? Like that's just garbage cans are like $80 for like the ugliest garbage can you've ever seen. It's like $80. It's like, okay, well, why? Like why? I think the fact that a lot of things cost money are extremely annoying. Like, for example, I was talking about this with... No, I don't have any more tea. Damn. I don't have any more tea. I was talking about this with a friend. But I was like... I think it's ridiculous you have to pay to go to public spaces. And when I say that, for example, right? And I'm not going to leave the screen because I want to say what I want to say before I lose my train of thought. For example, let's say you want to go to the beach. Why am I paying money to park my car at the beach? Like, when I start thinking about it, it makes me like actually mad because I'm like, I have to pay to see something that's like just naturally here. And it would be different. It would be different if, I don't know, beaches were well kept. If beaches were well kept, if the money was going towards something that was like, which is supposed to, it's supposed to, in practice it is supposed to, but it's not, like it's not going towards anything towards the beach for the most part. I don't know if anybody's gone to a beach in a minute, but like garbage all over the beach. Oh, don't even get me started. Oh my god. This is like a huge thing that I had about like Florida beaches where it's like, why is there so much fucking garbage on them? Why is there so much fucking garbage on the fucking beach? Where's the money going? People go to the beach to like experience it. But anyway. Yeah, like why am I paying to park at the beach? Why am I paying to park at a park? Like, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. I don't think you should pay for that. I don't. That's my hot take. I don't think you should pay for things. For certain things. I also think, like, I'm a disgusting radical because... I'm a disgusting radical because, like, I also think, like, healthcare should be free. I don't think water should cost money. I think it's, like, ridiculous that you are charged for water, a necessity. Like, anything that's a necessity, and by personal opinion, you shouldn't have to pay for it. Tampons should be free. Pads should be free. Because nobody asked to bleed every month. That should be free. You didn't ask to do that, so why are you paying for it? Diapers should be free. Because babies don't ask to piss and shit. They just came out of a vagina. It should be free. Why are diapers like $12? They're not even $12. They're like $20, honestly. $12 to $20, depending on which brand you buy. When babies go through like 30 diapers, like a day, basically. 30 is an exaggeratory number, but they do go through damn near the whole box. They go through packs like crazy. It's like babies don't have to piss and shit, so like why are we charging them for that? It just feels so weird and strange and weird. I think formula should be free. Babies didn't ask. Babies didn't ask for all that. Some moms can't. Parents, I should say. Parents can't breastfeed. So, you know, formula should be free. It's my disgusting radical take. I think I was gonna teleport home, wasn't I? I sure was. Look at that stamina. I sure was. Lost my train of thought here. I also think most food should be free too. But heavy on the water. Like heavy on water. Heavy on the water. It's like, what do you mean you're charging me for the thing that I need to exist? We paid to survive. Yeah, I saw what's his name? Dan? Oh my god, the bald guy that's like always in all the memes where he's like drinking alcohol. I can't remember his name. I think his name is Dan something. Where he was going on that whole rant about like existing in a capitalist society. Dan, right? His name is like Dan. I like him. I like that guy. I like him. I like that guy. But he was like screaming in one of his videos. And he was like, yeah, basically what you're saying. Like, you pay to survive since the moment you are born. And I think that's bullshit. That's not how life is supposed to be. That's complete bullshit. Why? What am I looking for? What I'm in here? I'm looking for seeds. What type of seeds do you want? I want seeds. You're gonna want these seeds, and then you're gonna want... Yeah, because like people don't ask to exist, right? Like you can say that like, yeah, you're happy that you're here now, but like people don't ask to exist. So like, why am I being punished for something I did not ask for? Like, why am I being punished for this thing I did not ask for? Like, if it were my choice, I wouldn't be paying car insurance. I didn't ask for this, but I have to pay for car insurance because I live in a society that forces me to own a car because there's not public transportation. Because we live in a society, we live in a society, hashtag Joker, hashtag we live in a society. Hashtag I am so woke. I'm 14 and this is so woke, but like it really is. It's like all systemic. Did I want to grow these? Oh, 8 days harvested, 3 days after. You know what? I actually think I'm gonna like leave that alone because I really don't even need that right now. I think those are the only two things you're gonna want. Maybe those two. Oh, there's something in my eyeball. But yeah, you just like spend money every single day and then you die. That's not too depressing, you know, but it's true, you do spend— oh, I thought I had like way more space than this. I was not paying attention. I planted the wrong ones. Kill me. I wanted to plant these ones. I had to blow my— let me be quiet. Let me not say what I was about to say. Nah, I had the wrong thing highlighted. Hate that, hate that.
I'm done.
Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. I passed out. Fuck. And I haven't saved in forever. Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't saved in a minute. Just give me a second to grieve. Just give me a second to grieve. I'll pick myself up. Just give me a second to grieve. And I knew I had low stamina too. I was just not locked in. I came back home because I had low stamina. It was 4. Okay, let me pick myself back up. My god. I have passed out 3 times in this game. And that was one of them.
Hi, cutie. There, there. There, there. Hi, cutie.
When you pass out, it just hurts so bad. When you pass out, it just hurts so bad. Well, Wesley, you know I'm not doing the ASMR pops because it is not an ASMR night, so you know I'm not doing that. Don't even know why you redeemed it. I'm not even doing it. You know that. I know it. You can't take it with you when you die. Is that what you're talking about? When you're dead? I mean... fair, I guess. And also, I think there'll be some time before you die and before I stop streaming. You know, I think there'll be some leeway, so I think you can hold them. You are not scammed, because it says right there on the redeem that I'm not gonna do it unless there's an ASMR stream. So what I'm hearing from you is that you're illiterate. That's what I'm hearing. That's what's being told to me in that specific moment. If Twitch could come up with like a layout system or like a loadout function for redeems, that'd be great. But because Twitch doesn't have that, I have to label every single one. So yeah, unless I'm doing like an ASMR stream, you're not getting that. It's not happening. It's not happening. Which, oh, there's all my stuff. Which I have no, oh, I already placed them all down. Which, yeah, I have no idea when that's gonna be, because I don't like feeling pressured to do things. Oh, cool melon, jewel melon, cool. I just don't like feeling pressured to do things, and the minute people start asking me to do something, I feel like I'm being pressured, and then I just don't want to do it. I have to like organically want to do something, and then it will happen. Now I can plant these. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's like every single time somebody asked me like, when are you gonna do ASMR? It like pushed the ASMR stream back like one more month every single time. Oh, but when are you gonna do ASMR again? You just added like 30 more days. I might have done it this week, but because you asked me, no, I'm definitely not. No, it feels like you're pressuring me. I definitely don't want to do it now. Which is literally like why I stopped also playing well, I mean, I stopped playing Animal Crossing for a variety of reasons, but that and Genshin, like that and Genshin Impact, to be completely honest. Like the minute people were asking me about it, I was like, I actually just don't want to play this anymore. But that's just like, yeah, more of a me thing because, you know, I do want to create a community. I want to create a community of people that enjoy watching me for me and not because I am giving them a specific type of content, which those two things can like intersect. You know, you can enjoy watching somebody for them and also enjoy watching them for a specific type of content that they do. But yeah, like if somebody is like just watching me for like one thing, it's like, well, it doesn't really feel that great.
Gotcha.
To be completely fair. Who is asking something of me? Oh, that cutscene I've been avoiding. What do you mean on the wish list? What do you mean by that? I should also probably like clarify my statement by just saying that, like, you know, it's totally fine if somebody is just watching me because I do like comfy cozy content, and also I would hope that in time, you know, somebody would enjoy me giving them that content and versus somebody else providing it as well. Is more like my stance. Feel like that wasn't very clear. 6.5, and that's full now. Ooh, those things are taking up all the time in the world. Features that don't exist but would like or improved. I would like Twitch to give me back the viewership that I had last year. That'd be great. Hey Twitch, can you do that? Can I have that back? That'd be great. Can you count everybody that actually watches my stream? That's what I would like. Genuinely. That'd be great. That's all I would ask for. I like the idea of loadouts, but hey, if we can just reverse that function, that'd be great. If we could just reverse that function, that'd be fantastic. Oof, my gosh. Okay, now I gotta make sure that I don't pass out. I'm like watching. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like... You know, I'm trying not to harp on it too much, especially because I know I'm gonna take, like, a week off in November in 2 weeks, and then I'll take, like, 3 weeks off in December, and then I'll return to, like, consistent streaming anyway, so...
Gotcha.
With everything, with the new debut and everything like that. And also, I'm just, like, kind of disappointed. And also, I'm just, like, in a general sense... Yeah, damn it, I missed that. B. I can't catch it, god damn it. And I'm also just disappointed in a general sense because, like, last year I probably could have pushed for partner if I just didn't take a break. If I just didn't take, like, a break like I usually do. And now it feels like, oh, I gotta start all the way from the beginning. Because Twitch decided they wanted to change their algorithm. So I have to basically start all from scratch, all the way from the beginning, which sucks. Bag is full. What? So that would be the #1 thing I would ask Twitch to fix. Outside of that, I'll take loadouts, thank you, for certain streams. Like if I could have 3 loadouts where it's like for ASMR streams, these are the redeems. For just chatting streams, these are the redeems. And for gaming streams, these are the redeems. If I could do like loadouts, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. That would be neat. But I would take them fixing the way they do their viewership any day of the week. Webby, what are you doing?
State your condition. Thank you very...
Okay, I got that. I am not okay. I passed out yesterday like a fucking loser. Why was I looking in here for mushrooms? Mushrooms. I just immediately forgot like what I was even doing in here. Okay, I'm back.
State your condition.
I think I have like other little things I'd probably change on Twitch, but like they're not that serious, so they're not that serious, so those would be my 2 big ones to answer your question. Also, thank you for the poll on it. How much money do I have? Certainly not enough. Certainly not enough. What's in my inventory? Oh god, she's on the roof. I forgot she's on that roof. You know what? Let's go see the Miguel cutscene that I don't care about.
can I help you today, my business rival?
Miguel, word is, you've got something I'm after.
Hmm? I'm sure I have no idea what you could mean, my friend.
Cut the jokes, man. I did my research. Let's see it.
Fine.
The way it showed up on the table.
That's it, all right. How much?
For you, it's yours for the low, low price of
10,000.
1
What?
million G.
You kidding me? I don't care how rare it is. No way are you upcharging me like that.
$1 million. That's how much I spent for my cellar.
Let's not get testy, Lloyd. If the price isn't to your
He
liking,
doesn't have that. I
you can
know.
always find another
I'm dating
buyer.
him. He doesn't have that.
Anytime.
Come on.
Business is business, my friend, and quite cruel at times, I'm afraid.
That's so. Well, turns out I just so happen to have a pair of tickets to that play Mina was talking about.
Oh, look at this simp.
Another one too. Show's sold out, in fact. Am I making my point here? Surely that's worth a fair price.
Look at this guy. He's about to buy them fucking tickets.
Fine, fine. Market price it is.
Uh-huh. But add the cost of the tickets and I'm gonna need more of a discount.
You're as cunning as ever, my friend.
This
Hey,
plotline with
like you
Mina
said,
can't go
business
anywhere.
is business.
These can't go
Whether or
anywhere.
not she agrees to go with you, the rest is on you. Good luck.
Is there a cutscene where he gets to date Mina? Like, what is this thorough line?
Oh, that Lloyd's not such a bad guy. Now, time to invite my darling Mina out for a night on the town.
What if I decide to marry her? Now what? What if I fuck her? Then what? Oh my god, not me walking to watch this.
Mina, it's the tickets for you.
Oh my god, thank you for getting me 2
Miguel.
tickets. I'm gonna take my friend.
That play I've been dying to see.
I'm gonna take my friend.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I can hardly wait. Here, please. Let me pay you for these.
I don't know why the buttons keep going.
No, no. For you, Mina, I would gladly.
He should have said, it's for me and you to go together.
But this would cover the cost of.
For me and you to go together.
Yes! Gran wanted to see this play too. I had just about given up on finding us tickets. But thanks to you, now we can go together.
She's about to go with her grandmother. She's a family woman.
Yes! Tickets for your grandmother. I see.
His sad
It
spray
was
is so cute.
Sweet of you to think of my Gran too, Miguel. You're the best.
Oh, no, it was nothing. As long as you're happy.
So what happens if I fuck her? Like, what happens? I want to marry her just to find out. Like, what happens? Miguel, what if I marry her? Now what? Where will he be? Oh right, she's upstairs. That's what I wanted to go do. Where will he be in the plotline? If I go marry her, now what? Will he be broken? Like, will he cry on our wedding day?
Yes.
I'm curious. There we go. Get this out of my inventory. Damn it.
Woo!
Ah, I need like 50,000 more. Oh my god.
Here,
I need 300k happy points. I want to buy the next power berry. Also, I just like never know how to feel about characters like that in games. As long as you're happy, I'm just glad to watch you from a distance. It's like, okay, I personally don't identify. Who is that character made for? Like, is there somebody that's like, oh yes, I love that character archetype? Is there somebody that's like, we love that? Because I just do not, I don't agree. I find that shit weak sauce. I find that shit weak sauce. I'm gonna keep it a $1.25. Everyone, yeah, cucks, just cucks. I mean, I guess the sentiment is supposed to be sweet, right? Where it's like, you know, again, like, as long as you're happy, like, I'm happy to be along for the ride, but it's like, okay, but I know you want more, so I just find it weak. For me, myself, and I. And I personally never feel bad for those characters because I'm like, just tell them how you feel. I'm a harsh critic. I'm a harsh critic. Just like tell them how you feel, because like what's the worst thing that can happen? Somebody just tells you no. You know? What's the worst thing that can happen if you confess your feelings to somebody? They tell you no and you can move on. And you're not hung up on them for the rest of your life. Chasing Mina. Chasing Mina forever. Because it's like, yeah, it sucks to get rejected, for sure. For sure. Oh man, I don't have... I kinda just want to make butter so I don't have to walk all the way back. Just so I'll make the cheese so I don't have to walk all the way to the other windmill. I do not feel like walking all the way over there. Okay, I think I have enough gold pieces now. I have 8 gold pieces, so I have enough for another upgrade. Yikes. It's not the right spot for that, but that is where that's going. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not set up for the bazaar at all. Like, I feel like I am completely discombobulated this time. Everything's a hot mess. My inventory is a hot mess. I'm not ready for the bazaar in any fashion. It's Thursday and everything's a fucking hot mess.
Feeling dandelion?
No, $3,000. Definitely not giving that to you. $3,000. You crazy? You nuts. Oh, you know what? I actually kind of want this because that would be 30,000. I kind of want that. I want that. I want it. Anyway, we can speed that up. Damn it. Get the mark on that. Damn it. Damn it. Oh wait, but I need that. Oh, I had 99 right here. What the hell? They were my stack and I already had 99. Okay, where can I get 20,000 points from? Who can I get 20,000 points from? Ooh, the only person I know that has 20,000 points might be the honey girl. She might have 20,000 points. She just might. I'll have to check tomorrow. I'm just gonna go to bed. I have no I have stamina, but like I can't use it appropriately. But yeah, I was just saying, like, I think I have a lot of respect for characters that like go out there and like let themselves get rejected anyway, even though it may not work out. Because like at least you had the gumption, you know, to go out and get rejected. Versus somebody that like stays pining and then like doesn't do anything about it. Which, again, I completely understand people being, like, nervous or, like, even rejection averse. I get it. And also, that's just kind of like life. Like, you gotta get used to rejection. Like, you will get rejected by somebody. If not somebody you're romantically interested, a job will reject you. Like, at some point, you will get rejected by something or somebody. Whoa. I hate when they ask me to brush them after. My stamina. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try real hard today. Because tomorrow's the bazaar, so I'm gonna try real hard to figure this shit out. I don't know why every time I stream this game, I can't lock in. I don't know what it is. When I play offline, I feel like everything is like moving and grooving. And the minute I start playing on stream, I'm like, it's a wreck. The whole thing is a wreck. I'm not ready for the bazaar. Everything's a fucking mess. Nothing's working out the way I wanted it to. That one mathematically... What's rejection? You mean like somebody that's like never been rejected before? I mean, like, everyone gets rejected by something or someone at some point, right? Like, even if you're a wealthy individual that can, like, pay your way in to, like, places and spaces, you still can't pay your way into, like, everything. For example, the Hermes game, or the Hermes game, as I should say, Hermes. The Hermes game, which is a game rich people play with the Hermes. I say Hermes because I'm pronouncing the H. The Hermes store. Whose cutscene is that? What the hell? A Day's cutscene? I don't want to watch that. Where, and if you didn't know rich people did this, it's fascinating. I knew about this already, but I also recently just watched a video about it because I didn't know they were still doing this. They're still doing this fucking thing. Where rich people basically want to buy a Birkin bag, right? But you can't just buy a Birkin bag. That's not how this works. You can't just go into a store and be like, can I get a Birkin bag? Because they won't give it to you. They won't give it to you. What you have to do is you have to buy a bunch of random shit you don't want. Until the worker gives you an opportunity to buy a Birkin bag. And when I say that, I mean once, and this is random, by the way, completely random. Like, you could spend like $20,000 and you can get the option to buy a Birkin bag. Or you can spend $100,000 and they still won't give it to you. And they just won't give it to you. They won't give you the option, by the way. They're not even giving you the bag. They're giving you the option to buy the bag. And then, when they give you the option to buy the bag, you can be like, hey, there's a specific type of Birkin that I want. And they won't give it to you. They won't give it to you. They'll say, let me see what I can pull out for you. And it will be the thing you don't want. It will be the exact bag you don't want. And you could be like, do you have anything else in the bag? And they'll say no. And they'll say no. They don't. It's this bag or nothing. It's Nerf or nothing. And then, and they love it, no, they hate it, but they're gonna buy it anyway. They don't even love it, they hate the bag. Like, I'm not saying this is somebody, also I don't own a Birkin bag, but like, in the videos they'll say it, they're like, I hate this bag and I bought it anyway. I bought it because it was the only bag they offered me. And then you do the exact same rigmarole until they offer you the bag that you actually want. Because they know which bag you want and they don't give it to you. They know exactly which bag you want and they go, no. No. I was watching this one video where this rich lady, she was talking about buying a Birkin. She's like, I asked them 15 times. She's like, I've been here 15 times and I've asked them 15 times if they have a Birkin bag and the one that I want, and they've said no every single time. So even rich people have their own humiliation game, you know? Even rich people get told no. No, we do not have that bag. And what will you do about it? Not a damn thing. I'm going to... Let me go fix my inventory. Did I have to plant more stuff? I surely did. Did I pick up those seeds? I surely did not. Which I just thought was like the funniest thing ever. Because like, what do you mean I just spent $20,000 here and you guys aren't even gonna offer me the one bag that I want? I want one bag. I just want the one bag. And they're just not gonna give it to you. It doesn't matter how much money you spend, they're just not gonna give it to you. And I was watching another woman who was like, then I got into like the resale market, the Undercity of Birkin bags, which are basically like where rich people go when they just are not offered the bag that they want, because they have a very specific bag that they want and they're not offered it because this is, again, being told no. And settling with rejection. Where did I put the 5 stars? I put them over here. Yeah, they'll just go buy one. The dirty Undercity. They'll just go buy one from like a reseller. They have like upscale shops, like upscale resale shops. You can just go and they'll buy it and you can go buy one. 100K on a Birkin bag. 100K on a Birkin bag. But I say all of this to say that like, yeah, rejection is a part of life, even if you're rich. You will be told no at some point. I'm gonna go plant that. I just couldn't remember if I put anything over here. I'm gonna go plant... What are you gonna go plant, pup? I'm gonna go plant these radishes. Yeah. Let's get these radishes going. You're gonna buy Hermes. That's not happening. I mean, I just think the whole thing is really funny because it's just insanity to me that you can spend so much money at a place after 15 times and people still go. But to be fair, I had the whole situation described to me as like gambling for rich people, and I thought that was like an interesting way to look at it. So it's like rich people gambling. It's like you don't know whether or not they're gonna give it to you. You don't know. It's like, is today the day they're gonna give it to you? And when it was described like that, I was like, okay, I can understand it. I can understand it a little bit more. Because, I mean, if you have that much money to blow on a fucking bag anyway, I mean, why not live a little? Same things happens at McDonald's when you want a specific Happy Meal toy. Been there, and I've also been told no by the McDonald's workers too. It's crazy. I don't even eat McDonald's, but like I used to collect the McDonald's toys, and sometimes you just want like the specific one, so you just want the one that you want. And I've had like workers be like, no, can't give it to you, can't give that to you, which I've always been like, that cannot be policy, there's no way. I think it's just a power trip. I've also had people say, like, ask McDonald's, or ask, I should say McDonald's workers, because it also happens at other restaurants, but I've also had people ask outright, can I just buy the toy? I don't even want the food, can I just buy the toy? And people will still be like, no. You have to buy the whole meal. And it's like, why? I just want the toy. I did not pick up that mayonnaise today. No, I did not. That's fantastic. Power corrupts. Well, yes. Well, yes, in like a general sense. I also just think like some people take their jobs too seriously. Like some people run certain businesses like the US Navy, and it's like, what is the purpose?
Could go.
My pouty face is cute. Trying to fuck me, bro? Do you want to fuck me? Don't say that. The nicest person in the world, give Pal a little power. It's over. Not me though, I'm built different. Not me though. Y'all stay safe, not me. Not even saying that as a joke. I really don't believe that like power would corrupt me. Like,
What's the buzz?
I just don't believe that. I just don't think power would corrupt me. Like, I genuinely believe I'm built different. Now why the fuck did that not go in my inventory? What? I mean, I think for me, myself, and I think power shows what people would have already done, you know, in a general sense. I think power reveals. I don't even know if I would say I agree that like power corrupts. I think power reveals. Because I've known a lot of people in positions of power that weren't pieces of shit. Like, I've watched people grow into power and not be pieces of shit. Like, did not get worse, and I watched the exact opposite happen. I think, like, power just reveals what was already there. Because once you have power, you have an ability to, like, you know, not be— oh, that's all the energy I have. Ooh, I gotta not buy the drinks again. Not at this stage in the game. You have the ability to not be obstructed in whatever you want to do. Not be held accountable. Right. But, like, I just don't see myself doing that. Sorry. And that's not to say that, like, anybody is weak-willed or something, what have you. But, like, I am genuinely built different. Genuinely, honestly, truly, I'm just built different. I'm trying to like really think about it, and I'm like, would I let power corrupt me? And I was like, no. Would I allow power to corrupt me? I can't even think of a scenario in which that would happen. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm like, what would be a scenario in which, like, I would have a lot of power? Yeah, like, I seriously genuinely can't even think about it. Like, that doesn't even compute in my mind. Oh yeah, I gotta go home. Whoops, I gotta get the mayonnaise. Cause like, even if, let's say, like, tomorrow, like, I woke up and I had like 2 million subs on like my YouTube channel, or I had like, you know, a bump in like viewers or something like that. That happened last year and I acted the exact same. That's why I'm like, I don't see myself acting any different. That happened literally last year and I was the exact same person that I always have been. I didn't change at all. If anything, I would think I was— oh, I got to go to the other one. Damn it. I gotta go to the other one. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Double damn it. Yeah, that happened last year and I didn't change at all, so... like, I really just can't think of it. Like, when people— I know people do this, like, jokingly, so I'm not talking about this in a realistic context. But, you know that meme where it's like, the minute I blow up, I'm giving up on my day ones. The minute I blow up, I'm immediately forgetting about my day ones. But, like, I just don't have that energy, sorry. I just don't have that energy. I remember every single person that has been with me throughout my entire journey of, like, becoming a VTuber. I remember all key players. I remember everybody and everything they ever did. So I don't even see myself being, like, obnoxious with power either. I think whenever I watch, again, like, stories— what? Is that the same story? It's bothering me. I'm not watching that. Thank you, the cutscene disappeared. Oh, that's the blue windmill bothering me. Yeah, whenever I see those stories, and like people go fucking bat shit crazy with power, I'm like, well, they were always evil then. Like, like, they were always evil then. Because, like, what do you mean you got power for 5 minutes and then you turn into a corrupt politician? What? That means you were always planning on doing some evil shit. I don't carry myself in that way. I see that too in like the VTuber space. A lot of people will be like, all VTubers, and I'm not like, I do believe the statement like only hit dogs holler, so like that's why I'm not really hollering, I'm just reflecting on this statement. But like I will see people be like, VTubers the minute they get a modicum of like success, and it's like, I don't think I've ever seen myself in that way, shape, or form. VTubers start going fucking crazy, and it's like, I don't think I've ever done anything like that. I think like the few times I've ever been in controversy are because my statements were like misconstrued. And then I just was like, I just deleted the post because I was like, I don't really feel like engaging with people that are misconstruing my statements on purpose. And that was it. The meal's already done. What? You know what? I was just over there, but I actually don't have anything else to do. I should have watched that cutscene because I actually don't have anything else to do. I'm all out of food. They can hide it well better sometimes. You mean like as a VTuber? Or just in like a general sense? You know what, let's go around and collect everything, because fuck it. I don't have anything else to do, I'm out of energy. I'm poor. Can't even donate. I'm broke again. Did I say that I had like damn near $2 million and I don't have that anymore? Did I? Oh, there you are.
Good going.
There you are. That voice actor should really not be speaking in my ear because his voice is too buttery smooth. He got me thinking things. But in general, yes. I do think that's true. But I also think like, yeah, I would say that that's true. To a certain extent. Let me stack these. You know what? Put this over here because I really don't feel like selling that. You can go over here. And then you can go over here. That's one. And then I don't think I have enough for 2 bazaars. Like, I think I want to do 2 bazaars because I'm so broke. I'm so broke now. Now I'm back in the weeds. I'm so broke. I don't think I have enough for 2 bazaars. I mean, what do we need wood for, really? What do you need wood for, really? Oh, I forgot to upgrade my thing. Oh, I was supposed to go do that. Oh, I was supposed to go do that. Who's making the accessories? Like, am I actually going to sit there and make the accessories? I feel like I am not going to go do that, so you might as well just get rid of it. I'm like hoarding all of this shit because I have so many quests and I gotta get rid of everything. It's gotta go. It's all gotta go. Oh, well, not this. Oh, I was supposed to give that to Webby and I forgot. Oh my god. Put that back in there. All this shit that's in here, like, what do I have these 5-star melons in here for? You know, when's the crop show? That's the actual thing we need to think about. Crop show is next week. And you know, I'm gonna turn in my bell peppers. That's what I'm gonna do. I have 7-star bell peppers, so frankly that means everything else can disappear. I think that's what that means. I think everything else can disappear. Oh, but I'm not checking my inventory. I have 7-star bell peppers. I mean, you can't get any higher than 7 stars. So this all gotta go. I mean, I just don't know what to do with all these gems because I still need to upgrade all my tools, so I don't want to get rid of my gems. This is stuff I need later. 5-star these. 5-star melons. Let's do about 9 of these. I'm gonna turn those into seeds. You're gonna sell those. These are 4 stars. Oh, but if I had pickled them, oh, the pickling, I should have pickled them. Okay, we gotta pickle those because it's gonna cost more money. I always forget about pickling. Gotta pickle them. Pickle those. I think I would probably pickle the other ones too, but you know, I still don't have enough. Still, even with all this work I'm doing, I still don't have enough. I'm gonna do another bazaar. What time is it? 7? Do I have enough time to run? Let's go look. Let's see. What I was gonna say earlier before, I just needed to focus on organizing my inventory. Yeah, I think that's true to an extent. Like, yes, you don't know anybody on the internet. You don't know anybody on the internet, and also, I don't know, I do feel like sometimes there are signs. Like, I do feel like sometimes there are signs, and I think people are purposefully obtuse about those signs. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my sickle, because tomorrow I don't even get to use it, so I'm gonna upgrade my sickle. Because for a lot of people, they'll be like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Can we not use... Oh, wait, this is stacked. Because I think I want to use more of the lower ranked ones instead. Well, there goes my sickle. Off to bed I go. Obviously, you can't know everything about everybody all the time. That's not what I'm saying. But I do feel like sometimes, like, people will be like, this came out of nowhere for this person. And it's like, that person? There were signs. There were signs. It's just, and I'm thinking about, like, a lot of people I'm not gonna mention. You know, but... For example, this is a good example because this person is not on the internet anymore anyway, but like Tora, like they were like a VTuber who was outed for being like a sex pest essentially. And like to be fair, I was also following this person at the time. I think we were mutuals, question mark, question mark. I think we had spoken like once. He was like a very popular VTuber. He's like a very popular VTuber, but like in hindsight, obviously hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020. But like in hindsight, it's like, well, the signs were definitely there. 10 a.m. The signs were like definitely there in the ways in which he interacted with women online. It's like sometimes these things don't actually come out of nowhere. I think a lot of people just gave him the benefit of doubt. Because he was playing like a character. Everybody's getting brushes, so don't ask me for brushing later. And I think like that's the part you were kind of touching on Where it's like, yeah, in the VTuber space you do get away with stuff because like you can just lean it into your character. That wasn't me. That was my character. My little brother had the controller. That's what it reminds me of. I didn't say that. My little brother got on the computer and he said that. That was my deep, dark character saying that. And it's like, okay, but who owns the fucking character? That's what we're talking about right now. Who owns the character? Who is puppeteering the character? It's you. It's you. Oh my god, I can't cut down anything. Compared to like a lot of IRL streamers or individuals who have to like kind of just own bad behavior because there's no character for them to hide behind, really. It's just kind of like them versus a VTuber who gets to be like, guys, there's my dark and twisted character that said all of this. That wasn't me. It couldn't have been me. You know what? I'm gonna run 2 Bazaars just because I don't want to think about this. Oh, 99 tomatoes. 99 tomatoes, you say? You shouldn't have. I'm gonna turn these both into seeds. You shouldn't have. Oh wait, I actually do need 1 tomato. Oops. I need exactly just a 1. Just a 1. So I don't know. Ooh. I think just for me, myself, and I would hope that if I ever did anything or said anything, it was like out of pocket. There you go. Did anything or said anything that was like out of pocket, yeah, I would have people that would call me out on it. Instead of like, yeah, just attributing it to my character. Or to my VTuber persona. Which is also like why I don't really like lean into the character aspect anymore. A dark passenger is so funny. It's my dark passenger. That's so funny. I haven't thought about Dexter in a minute. That wasn't me. It was my dark passenger. He guides me. He speaks to me. He speaks to me when no one else will. Tells me things. I love Dexter. I don't know if I'd say Dexter is like good. I did watch Resurrection. I don't know if I'd say Dexter is good because like the first seasons of Dexter are good. Dexter on the whole is not a good television show. Have I watched every single episode of Dexter? Correct. Do I think Dexter is a very good television show on the whole? No. The first few seasons of Dexter are fantastic. They're like actual good television. And then it just loses the plot at some point. And yet I've watched it all because it's just, it's fun. It's fun to watch. Which I think like people have like a really hard time being like, this thing I watch is not like high class television, but it's fine. Like I love Law and Order. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I can't cut anything. Oh my god, the Bazaar! Oh my god, the Bazaar, motherfucker. I'm about to be late. Oh my god, I can't run fast enough. I mean, that's say what I was about to say. I'm gonna blow up a building in Minecraft. Oh my god. I wasn't watching the time because I was too busy thinking about Dexter. I was laughing. I shouldn't have been laughing. Nothing is funny right now. Nothing is funny. Look at that. It's 10 and the bazaar is happening. I'm wasting time and the bazaar is happening. What is fun about this? What is funny right now? Thank you for the thirsty redeem, by the way. I actually don't have a cold drink next to me. I drink all my drink. I'm really thirsty. Like, incredibly thirsty. I'll go get a cold drink after this. I have my water, but my water's actually almost done too. Wow. What is funny? Nothing was fucking funny enough for me to forget about the bazaar. No, no, I can't start the bazaar yet. Oh, I was saying, like, I love Law and Order SVU. Law and Order SVU was fantastic in the first couple seasons, and then it's just like, and I've seen, when I say I love Law and Order SVU, I mean I have watched 26 seasons of Law and Order SVU. I have seen it all the way up until to the point where, like, it's just nonsense, and I'm still watching. I'm still watching that show. Because it's just this pure entertainment. What do you mean I'm gonna stop watching? No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep watching until I can't watch anymore. I love Law and Order. I love procedurals, even though it's propaganda. That's fine. Look at all my time that just got wasted. 30 minutes got wasted because I wanted to laugh. What was funny? I wasted 30 minutes of my time because I wanted to hee and ha-ha. But like, yeah, Law and Order is just like not like high-class television, and that's fine, and you can still enjoy it even though it's not high-class television. Which is all for me to say. Dexter is fine. I'm saying all this to say Dexter is fine. But I will be watching anything else they put out. If they want to make Dexter until that man dies, I'll watch it all. I'll watch it all. I'll watch it all. Because at this point, I kind of want him to just get away with it, to be honest. Like, I don't want him to ever face justice. Like, I just kind of want him to get away with it. Like, we're past the point of him, like, getting justice. Like, just let him do it. Yeah. I think You was a show that was very similar to Dexter in that way. I also think they killed off Dokes way too quickly, but that's, like, unanimous across the board. Like, everybody thinks that. But I think You also fell into that trap. Of, like... not wanting to, like, redeem him. Sorry, I gotta actually focus when I do this. I'm gonna circle back in a minute. You want what? The honey? I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Jesus. Okay. Oh, wait. Whew. Okay, yeah. I gotta, like, lock in for that. Well, I think You was, like, a little Dexter for a moment. But the problem with You is that, like, yeah, homie was killing women that, like, definitely did not deserve it. You know, the best part of Dexter is, like, these are serial killers. Like, he has a code, he kills other serial killers, you know? So, like, they deserve the kill. But, like, the women that Joe Goldberg was harassing did not deserve what they got. You know? So I think, like, that was the fall of, like, You ultimately, because you just kept seeing this man win. And you, like, definitely did not want to. I think that's the trap that like a lot of these shows kind of fall into. Hold up, let me finish. The trap that a lot of these shows fall into is that like Dexter does it perfect because yeah, the people, his victims, are people that suck for the most part. I mean, Dokes, you know. What was her name? LaGuardia? I'm about to say LaGuardia. Like the fucking, like the airport. What was her name? Oh my god, Maria? What was her name? The police saw the cop? Maria something? I see her face, I just don't remember her name. He's had some innocence in there, but for the most part, it's like, yeah, his victims are people that deserve it, and that's the best part. And also the show is just getting goofier and goofier, and I think like that's how it should be handled. Like, just make it super goofy. Because now I'm just waiting to see, like, how much crazier can we get in Dexter? Like, what will happen next?
Thank you.
And it's more fun that way. I don't feel like I'm gonna sell out. Yeah, I'm trying, lady. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. That shit was so fucking goofy. That's why I'm like, it just got goofy, which is great. Because spoilers for Dexter Resurrection if you don't want to hear it. So you have time to like, you know, leave for 5 minutes and then come back. Fuck. I was trying so hard to speed that one up. Wait. Ooh, I got a couple sales in there, I guess. Oh my god, I was right. That was her name. Oh my god. La Huerta? That was her last name? I was thinking of LaGuardia, like the airport. I was close. I was close. I had the right idea. I had the right idea. The shit was so goofy. What do you mean a congregation of serial killers? Dexter gets to go hang out with a congregation of serial killers, huh? What are you talking about? He's gonna do what? Oh my god, can someone buy my last 10 tomatoes, please? Please? Can someone buy my last 10 tomatoes? I just really want to close out, please. Before 2, please. I think they left that one open because they didn't know whether or not they were gonna get a season 2. But it didn't get renewed. So I think he's gonna wrap that up in the next season. They left it like open-ended because they didn't know whether or not they were gonna get wrapped. They were gonna get another season, so he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him later. He'll get him later. But that's what I'm saying. Like shows should like lean into the goofiness of it instead of it being like realistic because yeah, ultimately like victims obviously don't deserve bad things. So like the only people that would deserve it are other bad people. So just lean into like the goofiness of it all. Like, yes, Dexter will be on a killing spree to kill other serial killers, track them.
Welcome.
The only part for me, and again, this is like adds to the goofiness, is just like, it's like a soap opera in Dexter at this point. But another part for me where I was like, what is going on? Was like the son. This is just Dexter talk. It was like the son judging Dexter because I'm like, okay, first of all, you're a murderer yourself. You're a murderer yourself. You can't talk. I murder for very specific reasons, and like, you know, to be fair, he was heartbroken about what he did. He was heartbroken. He was tore up. He was torn up. But I'm like, why are you blaming your dad for all of this? Like, he didn't make you do what you did. He didn't make you do what you did. You did that all on your own, bud. There's like 6 different fondues in this game.
Yes. Thank you.
And that's like my entire inventory. Okay, this is this week's food. Do I have enough time to gamble? What do we got? The genetics made me a serial killer, and it's like, okay, whatever. To be honest, I don't really like the sun. This is like an aside, but like, I don't really like the sun at all. And I simply just don't care. I found him like really unengaging. And like damn near frustrating, because like, what do you mean you're gonna go to the police? Like, he wasn't thinking clearly that whole season, like, at all. Not one time was he thinking clearly. What do you mean you're gonna go to the police? Why are you calling the police? You know you are a killer, right? Huh? He was mad at Dexter for— I was like, Dexter can't win. To be fair, Dexter should not win. He's a whole killer himself, but I'm like, damn, Dexter can't win for trying. Dexter went out and did everything. The son having relationships we truly don't care about. I also thought Dexter was on one. That season too, to be fair. The son was on one, and Dexter was having his own moment too, because I don't know what Dexter thought this was. He was having his whole like romantic relationship with that woman. I was like, can we wrap this up? Cosplaying as the dark passenger. Let's wrap this up. quickly wrap this up. Which, I love the actress. I can't remember her name. But I like the actress. I liked everybody, but I was like, let's wrap this up quickly, please. Maybe I could be with people. People that understand me. I'm like, Dexter, you're literally a serial killer that kills other serial killers. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'll be with other people that just understand me. Right, they're really gonna understand you after you tell them that you kill people. Right, you kill people just like them. Correct. Right, they're gonna love that. I think that's everything I can sell, frankly. Everything else just feels kind of murky. We have all this wood in here. Oh my god. That's random wood. Up, down, left, and right. This random wood. I just like, I gotta get rid of all this random shit that's like in my inventory. Anyway, I love Dexter. I don't think it's a good show, and yet I'm gonna watch everything they put out. It's good like weekly television. You know? It's not television that like makes you think, which again is not a bad thing, like, because sometimes you just need weekly television, but like Dexter is just like a TV show that I put on every single week and I had a great time. I had a fantastic time watching it every single time I did watch it. Oh, you know what? Let me go run real quick. Let me see. I think I have enough. Hold up. Let me go run. It's Fish Boy today. Fish Boy.
Hi! Welcome!
Do I have enough? I do! Yes! I'm broke again.
Yeah?
I bought it.
Huh.
They really know how to keep you broke in this game. I love it. I appreciate it. It always feels like I'm working towards something. 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Take 25 of those and take. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's 5. And then we can take 5 of those. Okay, I'm gonna go do a 10 pull. There's enough time to go gambling. There's enough time to go gambling.
Hey.
Let's start with the bronze. Let's see. Let's go gambling, 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 gambling. And Scarpage. Let's go gambling. Draw. More metal, please. Wrap that up. Let's see what we got. Nope. You might be asking, Pop, what are you even looking for? If it's not rainbow, I literally don't want it. I'm looking for a rainbow ball to appear. A specialty ball. That's nice. Oh, I haven't seen a gold one in a minute. That's not what I wanted, but yes, I'll take that. It's like first place prize, yeah. Ooh, another power berry. Wow, I got 2 of them. Wow. That's not even what I wanted, but wow, I'll take that. I'll take that too, yes. 2 power berries, 1 session. I'll take that. That's a win. I'll leave here happy. Ooh. Red. That's second place, I think. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. I'm putting it all on gold. Come on, baby. Nope. That's white. I didn't even know I could get another gold. That's actually quite nice. I've only ever gotten 1 gold before, so let's use the gold medals now. Nope. I didn't know there was more power. I didn't know there were more power berries in there. Let's spend a gold. Let's do a nice 10 pull. I think we're at what? 7? 8, 9, 10. 3 more? Nope. I'm already happy because another power berry is perfect. I'll take that. Can never be mad. The luck gods really are on my side today. I'll also say, I think I did this the last time when I was playing offline and I didn't get a damn thing. I think I did like 25 pulls and I didn't get anything. Is that streamer luck? No thank you, no thank you. Oh, way cool. Way cool. I just can't prove it yet. They actually really don't want me to have it. I'm all out of medals. I'm all out of gambling. I'm all out. I'm all out of gambling materials. 2 power berries, baby. Oh my god, do I have enough time to come back and go gamble again? Do we have the time to go and gamble again? I want to run. I want to run. My heart's telling me. My heart's telling me just do 3 more. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That fucked up my entire inventory. Whoops, I meant to hit this button. How many can I get with... I don't remember. Oh, 16 feels like a lot. 16 surely does feel like a lot. 3, 6. Was it 3 for silver? I was not paying attention. 3 for silver? Okay, we go gambling 3 more times. That's it. Can I run and get there? Just the 3, just the 3, just the 3.
Hey, wait.
Just the 3, and then I hold off, and then we're done. Ooh, 2nd place. When I get a red necklace, I'll take that.
Wait.
I'm trying, if you're like, Pup, why don't you just do the bazaar and then you can come gamble after? It's because any garbage I get from him, I'm gonna go sell it at the bazaar in like 2 minutes. So if I get garbage from him, then like I'm just gonna go put it in there. Fuck. Don't ring that fucking bell, Rich. Don't ring that. Don't ring that bell. Thank you for the Redima check. You're laying in bed. Plus cookies? What cookies? See, and this is exactly why I gotta do this before the bazaar. Go put my fucking garbage up for sale. Perfect. Now we made $86,000. Making chocolate chip cookies? Wow, a wonder. I used to bake once. I feel like that, SpongeBob meme. I used to have a dream once. I used to do things. I baked once upon a time. Oh my god, I'm fucking up my bazaar because I keep talking too much. This is an easy one. Like, this, my stock is like there's not that much. Can you guys come to the front of the store faster? Is there a possibility?
Lovely.
I'm just gonna walk to the front of the store much faster. That'd be great. God, guys, please. Walk to the front of the store. Walk to the front of the store. I think they do that on purpose, you know? I do believe it. I think they walk slow to the front of the store on purpose to trip you up.
Way cool.
It's to get you out of your rhythm. To trip you right up.
Way cool.
Oh my god, can you guys come and buy things, please? What happened? I got fucking tired, and then I decided I got really fucking tired, and I got old. Then I became a hag. That's what happened. I don't have youthful energy anymore. I became a certified hag. That's what happened. I literally have not touched any of my baking. I used to bake all the time and I just don't do that shit anymore. Alright, is there any way we can wrap this shit up? Done. Sold out.
We will meet again.
Goodbye. I don't want to be there standing for another hour, wasting time. I didn't want to be here wasting my fucking time. I still like baking, I just don't ever do it. It's extremely exhausting. It's exhausting to do. And I think I'm just at the age where I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that.
Darn right.
I'm just not gonna do that. I'll just marry somebody who does all that stuff, you know?
Yo.
Like chicken Alfredo? I don't actually.
Only the finest here.
Down actually.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping.
I know what I need to do, I just don't want to do it. I know what I need to do, I just don't want to do it. Why is he sending me a message about what happened with Mina? Shouldn't Miguel send me a message? Wait, why is he sending me a message? 54 turnips? Oh, I could kiss you, Felix. Right on the mouth. I could kiss you. Right on the mouth. 50? I didn't know 54 turnips. Right on the mouth, I could. Other places too, Jesus. Seducing me, you are.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't really care for Alfredo. I like red sauces. I think they're better. I think they're better. I do. I think they're better. Not just spaghetti, but like penne pasta and whatnot.
Yeah.
Anything with like a red sauce. Lasagna. Lasagna.
Welcome.
Like, Alfredo is like the last thing I would order if I ever went to an Italian restaurant, to be completely honest. Was that hi, Simila? What if the Alfredo is dyed red, but it doesn't taste the same, you know? It doesn't taste the same. What I want is this. I want the third power berry. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. And unfortunately, I don't have 30 pieces of garbage.
Thank you.
Because I haven't fished in like a whole season. Alright, it's time for me to go home. Let me go check real quick if he has anything.
Welcome.
Not buying that technique. Not buying that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let us get the hell out of here. There's Derek. He looks like a literal pioneer. Bicycle! What was I about to do? Can't remember. Let's go to storage. But yeah, I would just marry somebody that would have the energy to do all of that stuff, or the money to buy us that stuff. Or like to cook, because I don't like doing that. Neo. Neo's about to blow up your kitchen, you asked Neo to do that. Neo will blow up your kitchen, break every glass in your pantry. take a bath yet. Oh, wait. Oh, do I save it? I think I want to save it. My free bath. Yeah, but if I had an AI, not an AI, but if I had an android that existed and lived in my house and could actually do stuff for me, I would definitely make it do dinner. I would most definitely have it do dinner because I can't stand. Cooking is the one thing I just hate. I hate it. Does not bring me joy. Does not make me laugh. Does not make my heart sing. Grab that. I want to save my power berry for like when I really need it, you know? Like, why waste it when I have the sauna, you know? I got the sauna waiting for me. They have those. You're acting like they don't have those restaurants now. They have them at like malls or whatnot. They're not restaurants, but they have like those cafes that have like the robot make your drink for you, and they're shitty. They don't work half the time. They don't work. They're awful. I literally watched one where like they spilled the drink. The robot spilled the drink everywhere. And then just kept moving. The robot was like, just gonna keep that moving. Keep going. I mean, the robot doesn't look like Neo, but it's still a robot. They don't have like humanoid robots doing it, if you will. The robot had one job and it failed. I'm scared to have it in my inventory because I'm like, oh, what if I accidentally get rid of it? That makes me so mad. Yeah, say whatever you want about me. I'm not eating at a restaurant. I can't believe I don't have any more fertilizer. That feels so weird that I don't have fertilizer. I'm not eating at a restaurant where all the food was made by a robot. We don't have the technology for quality control. That robot's going to poison me or give me salmonella. We simply just don't have it. We don't have the technology for quality control. I just wanted to see if I had any new outfits, and I certainly do. Interesting, interesting. I certainly do. Oh, the blue color. Oh, the blue color. No, it's something for sure. Let's get out of here. Yes, so let's sleep. I think I'll just stick with my regulars. I feel like I'm gonna forget to feed them one of these days, so we're gonna eat outside today, but just in case it starts raining one of these days. There. I can't even copy that. There. I mean, there's already like there's already nonsense when you go to a restaurant. Sometimes the humans can't cook chicken correctly. Now I'm gonna have the robot cook me chicken? And I'm supposed to expect that the robot's not about to give me some— oh my god, shut up. I gotta leave here. This thing is mooing. It's bothering me. Who is Chef Mike? This is reminding me to watch Hell's Kitchen though. I always forget about Hell's Kitchen. Chef Mike's a microwave. Oh. I haven't heard that joke in a really long time, my god. This is reminding me to watch Hell's Kitchen though. I wish Gordon Ramsay would do like another show that's not just Hell's Kitchen. I want him to do like not Kitchen Nightmares either. I was like, don't I have a lemon section over here? You know what? Those are the lemons for the seeds. We only need one for the seeds, no? I don't really know what to do with those. That's a good thing for me to figure out. I don't really know what to do with that. That is kind of everything. Not Hell's Kitchen, not MasterChef, because MasterChef isn't as fun. I could never get into MasterChef, mostly because I'm not really interested in the other chefs. Like the other ones that aren't Gordon Ramsay, like I just don't really care about what they have to say about food, especially the guy, the bald guy. He's given bald guys a bad name. That one. Because like he's not even a chef, so like why would I care about anything he has to say? I think his mom is a chef, and he just like runs businesses. But it's like your mom being a chef is very different than you actually knowing how to cook. So like, why would I ever listen to anything you have to say? I'm just trying to see pure Gordon Ramsay in his natural habitat tear into people. Viciously, brutally. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for? Am I asking for too much? You gotta give all this up. Went a whole day without my sickle and suddenly I'm fucked. I feel like I had a surplus of fertilizer and all of a sudden I don't have any fertilizer. Ain't that a bitch? Oh my god, who wants me? Everybody. Alright, it's him and I don't care. I simply don't care. I also know this will like never happen because the show is too big at this point. But I wish we could go back to the old days of Hell's Kitchen because the shit was so funny. I was rewatching episodes of Hell's Kitchen on YouTube because the Hell's Kitchen YouTube channel, the Gordon Ramsay empire, is actually quite fascinating to me. Because whoever's running those YouTube channels, like, clearly understands Gen Z culture. It's quite hilarious, and they stay uploading like free content on the YouTube channel, so I very much appreciate it. But I was watching some of the older ones, and it's just so hilarious to see random strangers. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh my god, I just realized I must have pressed tab. I didn't even realize when I pressed that. When did I press that? Oh, everything got smushed to the front. I was like, why is everything weird? Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever for me to organize all that. Oh my god. I was wondering why everything was so fucking weird. I was like, why is everything disorganized? I didn't organize it this way. I'm gonna blow something up. I'm gonna blow something up. So annoying. I can't be dealing with this right now. I just organized my inventory too. When did that happen? I want to reload, but I actually don't even know when I pressed the button. Did I press it yesterday? I don't even know when I pressed it. If I pressed it yesterday, I'm fucked, because I don't want to replay yesterday. I did a whole bazaar. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I gotta organize my whole inventory all over again. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I'm so upset. Yeah, I saw Ridiculousness get cancelled. I saw that. Yeah, I used to watch Ridiculousness.
Feeling dandelion?
They still aired it also. They aired it up until very recently. Like I would imagine they aired it this year as well. Because I remember watching it last year while I was getting my hair done. And I was so mad that I was watching Ridiculousness because I hadn't watched it in forever, and it was the only thing that was on the TV at like a hotel room I was staying at. And I was so mad because I was stuck watching it because the person who was doing my hair wanted to watch it, so I was sitting there watching Ridiculousness.
Hey.
I was like, wow, Rob Dyrdek does not age. That man just decided one day, he's like, I'm just not gonna age anymore. Well, Ridiculousness is like funniest home videos, but for millennials. You know? Like a more mean-spirited funniest home videos. Why do they even have the button to fuck up your inventory? Why is that button even created? Why does that button even exist? I'm just gonna do this because I just need to feel good after that. I need to feel good. I need to feel good in the world. Catfish just wasn't like my MTV TV show. Like, I enjoyed, sorry, what did I just say? Ridiculousness was not my MTV TV show. I enjoyed Catfish more, that's what I meant to say. Which Catfish also got cancelled, which is crazy. Absolute insanity to me that Catfish got cancelled. Especially during the age of like AI. Like, what are you talking about? Catfish got cancelled during the perfect time for Catfish to exist. Where people are quite literally getting catfished all the time with like Sora AI. What do you mean this TV show got cancelled? What? I used to watch Catfish all the fucking time. And it just blew my mind Every single time. I was consistently astounded. Because I was like, I don't want to victim blame. I don't ever want to victim blame. Ever. So listen to what I'm saying very clearly. But like, what do you mean you never saw the person that you're dating in like years of you guys being together? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Right.
Oh baby, I'm already ready. I'm big ready. I'm ready for that crop show. I'm ready. Got my 7 stars up. What do you mean you guys have been dating and you still believe that their camera is broken? Their camera's been broken for like 2 years? They can't go get a camera from Walmart. Every single time they try to talk to each other, the camera's broken. Oh, they can't text me because they can't send me a picture of themselves because like we text over Facebook Messenger and Facebook went down. It's like people will really believe anything. Like I just can't conceptualize that. And you know, I just like cannot conceptualize it at all. And people will always be like, I don't really care what this person looks like. They always start out by saying that. They're like, I don't care what they look like I fell in love with them. Knowing damn well that's not true. I'm gonna eat a whole cheesecake. Knowing damn well that's not true. I mean, to be honest, and I will be very, very fair, because sometimes some people really do mean that. And it ends up working out, and I love those ones. Those are the wholesome episodes of Catfish. Where it's like, the relationship worked out, and they actually ended up staying together, and they've been in a relationship for like, I don't know, a whole year. Post-Catfish, and it's like, oh, okay, this worked out. This is great. But that is like 2 stories in like a 65 episode run. It just does not work like that on average. One of my favorite ones is the guy who was like... There's the guy who was like... This is back when Neve was still a part of everything, because like Neve is not even like really a part of the show anymore, especially now that it's canceled, but like... They had like they had a brand new host do it. But the guy who was like, I'm not gay. He's like, I'm not gay. And then Neve was like, okay, but you were in a gay relationship with a man online. You got me there. You got me there. It's like, what did you think this was? I think about him all the time. I think about that man all the time. I'm not gay. You weren't in a relationship with a man online. Even if you're cosplaying, you know, as a girl, you were in a romantic relationship with a man online. You got me there. Can't say anything to that. Rock solid evidence, Neve. You nailed it. I'm gonna eat 1 power berry to increase my maximum stamina. Oh my god, catfish are just so fun. And you know, I want to say would never, can never be me. So I will. So I will. I will. I was originally gonna say like, I want to be nice and say, like, you know, it could happen to anybody. Catfish could happen to anybody. But honestly, like, it just could never be me. Like, I just don't ever see myself being in that situation. I'm so sorry. Because, like, I would never date somebody who I hadn't seen their face. Like, sorry. Say whatever you want, but, like, physical attraction is real and it matters in a relationship. Somebody can be really attractive to you because of their personality. But, like, if you don't want to kiss them, like, you don't want to kiss them and that's the bottom line. You know? I met a lot of people where I was very attracted to their personality. You know, I thought they were, like, really nice people, etc., etc. But, like, yeah, I just couldn't imagine myself waking up to them, like, in the morning. And, like, that's really important in a relationship. You actually being physically attracted to your partner. Or finding your partner attractive. And people always like to say that, like, that's shallow. I don't think it is at all. Personally. I just don't believe that. I think that's a way to, like, shame people. I don't think it's shallow at all. Wow. Because, like, if you're gonna be with someone forever, why wouldn't it be somebody that, like, you want to make out with? Like, are you serious? If I'm gonna wake up next to you every single day, wasn't paying attention. Like, why wouldn't it be somebody that I'm like, oh, thank God I'm waking up to you every single day? If someone's gonna piss me off for whatever reason, shouldn't it be somebody that I think is hot? So at least when they're pissing me off, I can be like, at least you're good looking. Like, at least if you're gonna make me upset, at least I can be like, you're so lucky you're cute. Like, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you're fine. Makes the anger a little bit easier for me to swallow. Jesus. Let's see. I really hate how my inventory got fucked. I really, really hate that. I really, really, really fucking hate that. I have to organize my inventory later and I don't want to do that. So mad, I'm so mad. No, I'll do it later. Off stream. I'll do it off stream because I actually can't really even talk while I'm doing it. I have to actually sit here and focus. So it's just gonna be me in silence because I have to sit and focus. It's very annoying. You know what? I am gonna make this because I just don't even want to think about my inventory right now. I just don't even want to think about it. I just don't even want to think about it, so yeah. Chocolate's 300? Wait. It's only $100 markup. Feels kind of cheap. Feels a little cheap, not gonna lie. $100 markup for something that takes fucking forever. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. My whole inventory's fucked. Everything's fucked. I also have to end the stream. I got a little bad. I gotta go talk to Neo. Neo's calling me to bed. Neo's telling me that it's bedtime. My robot husband is telling me it's time for me to clock out. It's time for me to go to bed. And I must listen. When Neo beckons me, I have to listen. Must heed his call. Yeah, but they don't have to cancel the show. They can just move it to their streaming service. That's like where they got me fucked up. Because like, why are you canceling a show when, if, you know, by your argument, you know, they're seeing people online, just move them to your personal streaming service or whatever network owns you, i.e. Disney, Hulu, whatever. Just put it on there. It's not like networks haven't done that before, where they're like, yeah, this used to be somewhere else and now it's here. Now it's here, so if you want to watch it, you gotta buy our streaming service. They do this with like, I mean, they did it with like Netflix. They did it with Netflix. I mean, Netflix used to be like the one place where you could go watch old reruns of shows like Friends, you know? Which I don't watch Friends, so never have, never will. It's not my type of show. Never have, never will. Not my show, not my show. But like, you know, they did it with Friends and like that kept the subscriptions going. Because people just wanted to watch the shit that they always wanted to watch. So like, just put it on their streaming service. Instead of outright canceling it. Which, I mean, to be completely honest, I think the model of streaming services anyway are like being phased out because, yeah, people can't afford it, you know? Can't remember if I talked to him today. The average person just like can't afford it. Like, everything is on its own streaming service. People, the average person just simply cannot afford all these fucking streaming services. People were okay with just one, you know, one or two. Back in the day when like Netflix kind of had everything and you could get like one more streaming service, like it felt like a good deal. Felt like a good deal, you know, like you weren't getting absolutely blitzed by greedy corporations. But like now you can have like Hulu, Disney, Netflix, and for some reason you still can't watch the one season of a show that you wanted to watch. Drew Gooden has a really good video about it, which I like heavily identify with, regarding like him trying to like watch TV and just having a miserable time with all of the other streaming services that are available. Because like networks will also sell the rights to certain seasons to different networks. So that means that like season 1 of your favorite show might be on Netflix, but seasons 2 through 3 might be on Paramount Plus. However, seasons 4 and 5 might still be on Netflix. So you have to go back to Netflix. But season 7 and 6 actually are owned by Hulu, so you'll have to go get a Hulu subscription to go watch that. And then season 8 is airing on Tubi, so you'll have to get all 4 of those in order to watch one television show. And that post that somebody made forever ago is effervescent. That Twitter post where it's like, It's on Phoebe. No, did you hear? It's on Blue Blue. It's on Easy. It's on DipDap. No, 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 you need a Zip Zap subscription service. No, you need a Plorable subscription service in order to watch this. No, no, you gotta go get Zip Zap. That's the only way that you're gonna be able to watch this. No, they stopped airing it on Plorable. No, they don't do that. Plorable doesn't do it anymore. I'm actually gonna fix my inventory because it's like stressing me out. I need the inventory to be fixed right now. Speaking Tubi, I hear this movie match is sick. Movie match? What are you talking about? To what are you referring to? I had all of my shit organized and then they ruined it. They ruined it. They absolutely ruined it. I have not watched a single thing on Tubi. I have yet to dive into the Tubi landscape. On everything that Tubi has to offer, I have yet to dive in. So I know not a single thing that goes on, happens on Tubi. Sorry, everyone's gonna have to listen to sad piano music because I really just need to organize my inventory. I can't think. I cannot think when it's this fucking disrupted. What is going on? I'm sorry, where did my 7-star thing go? Oh, it's down here. Like, I hate when I have a specific way of doing something and then it just gets ruined. It's like, what even is the point? A very specific way of going about my— oh, now my voice is disappearing. That's good. That's extra good. I had a specific way of going about everything, and then it poo-poo-pee-peed all over my shit. You were gonna turn that— I was gonna turn those tomatoes into seeds. Was that not what we were doing? Okay, this is seeds. This is seeds. I don't even remember what the fuck this all was. Six-star lemon tree, which means you only need one of those for a lemon tree, and then everything else. I don't know. How could I let everything get so unorganized? I don't know. It's because I hit the fucking sort button like an absolute goober. And now I've doomed us. Doomed us. To sit in— I'm gonna actually fix this like later. I just wanted it to be somewhat organized a little bit more. Okay, let's get out of here. I hear, and I don't know what I'm supposed to think. What am I supposed to do about all that? Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. What am I gonna do about that? There's nothing I can do. If Netflix ends up owning Batman, then what the fuck am I gonna do?
Yes.
I'll hope Batman 2 is good. That's all I can do. I'll hope Batman 2 is good. I mean, what am I gonna do? Or back to my original statement, I mean, what am I gonna do? Stop the deal? I mean, shit. If they buy it, they buy it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, fuck. Fuck. 7 days. Fuck. Oh my god, stop. I'm starting to panic. When I panic, then I can't get shit done. No panicking. Okay, I'm gonna finish this at like 10. My day has already been ruined. My day has been screwed, it's been ruined, it's been ruined, absolutely screwed. I can't go to bed at like 10 on the dot anymore because I gotta pick up all this shit anyway. And I gotta water everything. Once again, what am I gonna do? I'll just hope that the Batman is good. That's it. I just want Batman 2 to be good. That's all I can ask for. Can Batman 2 be good? Can I have that? May I please have some good Batman, please? That's it. And then I want the next Superman movie to be good. And then I want Batman and Superman to see each other. And that's all I want. I want these specific versions of Batman and Superman to see each other. And that's it. Everything else can be left up to chance. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking. The Wonder Woman movie, I don't even know about all that. The Wonder Woman movie, I can't even speak to all that. I want it to be good because I actually love Wonder Woman. I just can never say that because the movies are not good. But I like Wonder Woman in the animated shows. There's another hurricane. Oh my god, I have to go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed after the ad break is done. Great, now I get to worry about a hurricane. He's just coming here. He's just coming here to tell me that he's happy that I donated. There's nothing special. Oh, that is actually very special. He gave me a whole power berry. Whoa. Well, I mean, I don't plan on watching Harry Potter anyway, so that actually doesn't really affect me. I don't plan on watching that shit anyway. Anything to do with J.K. Rowling, I just like don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. Not interested. My bag is full, the game says. The game says your bag is full. don't have an essay for J.K. Rowling. She's a horrible person and I don't want to support anything that she has created or made. That's all I would say. I don't have an essay. It doesn't take an essay for me to think that for me to say that she's a piece of shit. That's not an essay. It's a very simple statement. I'm just thinking about my fucking inventory again. I'm still thinking about my inventory. You cannot be serious. Just pick up the whole thing. Everything's taking twice as long because my inventory got fucked. And now I don't know where anything is supposed to go. I don't know where everything is. Okay, this page is a pickling page. Everything on this page is going to be pickled. Because I actually... Seven. You're seeds. You're not pickles. You're seeds. You're seeds, not pickles. I think you can go... I think there's a tool you can use. And when I say that, I mean like there's a setting where you can turn off the AI. Not really like turn it off, but like have it not give you the AI responses. Which is helpful. Question mark, question mark. Oh, motherfucker. I just forgot. You know what? Whatever. I'll be right back. Whatever. Whatever. I can't. Whatever. One of my least favorite things, which is not really like a bad thing about this game, it's just one of my least favorite things about the game, is like sometimes the game will trap you in a loop. Where it's like, I wanted to save and I did not want to play this day. But now I have to play this day because it's a hurricane. And I can't rewatch the cutscene, so if I forget that there's a hurricane, I'm fucked. So I do actually have to play this day. Otherwise the hurricane will fuck me, and I don't want that. I really don't want that. I really don't want the hurricane to fuck me. I would like nothing less. Oh god, why do you need pats? What do you want? Now here I go, playing a whole day I did not ask to play. Here I go. but I forgot to get the windscreens up. I mean, I could save right after, but today's also the crop show and it's about to happen in 2 hours, so... The crop show is literally about to happen in 2 hours, so, you know, it does feel like I gotta go. It does feel like I can't say no. Because otherwise I'll forget. It will save me back at home. I really gotta stack those eggs, you know, just... This one is for... rocks. This is the rock section. I'm all out of those stones. Got more. If my urge for baking got revitalized, I'd probably bake brownies. I'd probably make brownies. Why'd you say it like that? What's wrong with brownies? What'd you think I was gonna say? You thought I was going to say brownies? Well, what's wrong with that? It's what I want to eat. Not without me, it's not. The show is starting. I don't think it is. Not without the winner, of course. Oh, you're right here.
Feeling dandelion? Thanks.
Lloyd, I'm about to win for our family. I will win. Oh wait, I forgot to I forgot to tell you. I don't have the crop. I do.
Greetings.
Yes. Correct. I'm going to win. I'm confident because I didn't even save.
Ahem! Welcome, everyone! Today is the day of our seasonal crops show!
That's how confident I am. I didn't even save.
First and foremost, allow me to introduce our competitor! Entrant number 1.
Not trying to hear all that. I'm not trying to hear all that.
And our final entrant.
It's me. Look at how my shit's glowing. Nobody else's shit was glowing. It's me.
I will turn it over to our judge for this competition. Matsuba, if you would be so kind.
I know I'm gambling up, down, left, and right. I'm feeling the gambling mood.
Vegetable sommelier. I'll be inspecting your crops today quite thoroughly.
Now then, let's move right along to the judging.
My man's watching, so I gotta show out. This is serious. I can't fail in front of my husband, you know.
Oh, we may just have ourselves a winner here.
I won.
See a more impressive crop.
I won. I don't make that fertilizer for nothing.
Thank you for waiting. Our extremely qualified judge here has finalized the results.
Yes, let's get right to it. The winners for this crops show are...
Me.
In third place...
We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We really don't. We don't care. It's me.
And first place is...
Me. Me.
You! Congratulations!
Correct. Correct answer. Thank you. I wasn't gonna fail in front of my husband.
Right into the awards ceremony.
Let's wrap this shit up. I got other things to do. I gotta go to bed. Gotta wrap this shit up.
Congratulations to you on your victory. May your future harvests be just as bountiful.
I'm gonna win every crop show moving forward. I'm gonna win every single one. I got a brand title. That's how good it is.
Bravo! As expected from our very own farmer, of course.
I was not about to get
Here's
sick
your
them,
grand
please.
prize.
I'll take them seeds, thank you. Snap a picture.
The most remarkable harvest, to be sure. But for now, let us...
Let's wrap this up. I'll be taking friendship points from everybody.
Yes. Yes.
I sure did. Max friendship points. Yep, I'll be taking them. I want to know what my husband's gonna say.
Good for you.
He says your business. Like, it's not our business. Like, we're not in it together.
Excellent.
Like, we're not gonna be in it together. Interesting. Strange man. Okay, I'm just gonna try my damnedest. Forgot I gotta go to the mountain real quick. It just says brand on it. It would probably take forever for you to do that for like all of these crops. Especially because all the crops come in so many different varieties. This would take forever. There's so many crops in the game. For you to get all of them branded. I would love to see that as a speedrun. Any percent all crops branded speedrun. Oh wait, let's put... I'm sorry, did I put that thing away? My stomach is making the worst noises of all time. I hate it here. $54 melons? Wow, that's a lot. 5-star melons? Wow, that's a lot. Wowza. Okay. Oh, look at that. Brand. Right there. Right there. Oh, it counted for all of them. That's nice. Okay, great. I'm glad it counted for all of them. I thought it was just gonna brand the dancing green bell pepper, not the entirety of the bell peppers. That's nice, actually. Protect my honey farm. I fucked that one up entirely. Just royally fucked it up. Wesley, why are you asking me a dumb question? You know, I don't like answering dumb questions. Sorry, how much was that? Did I even check the price? I didn't even look. How much was that? That was a fun stream for everybody that was not puppkats. If you were not named puppkats, I'm sure you did have a good time. Me, on the other hand, I unfortunately am named puppkats. So, you know, I was having a different experience than everybody else. I mean, what? 630. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I just wanted to see what base price was. I want to see what base price was. What my new interest is in becoming a morgue assistant. It's not. I was already interested in that before. I was already interested in that before. I just don't have the wherewithal for it. Oh my god, did I put that fucking thing away again? I'm about to blow. Let me not say that. Oh, because I wanted the fucking... I see what I did. And I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I gotta put the fucking screens on top. Wait. Okay, everything is covered. Holy shit, that took forever. Okay, everything has been covered. We are set. We are good to go. Last minute things, you know what? I will just make... No, I won't. No, I won't. That's stupid. Don't do that. I was gonna make the cheese because I'm tired and I didn't feel like running all the way over there, but you know what? I'll deal with the cheese later. Instead of me making garbage, I can just deal with it later. Putting everything back just before bed. It's over here. 2 power berries in my inventory. Feels like I should be making more stuff, you know. I just don't have anything else to make, so I'll cook this in here. I'll make that until I can't anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna save right before bed. And I'm gonna go to bed and see what the vibes are. And then I'll save and then I'll close because I really do have to go to bed. Great. I thought I was gonna get another cutscene, so I was like, let me just save just in case so I don't have to deal with it. I just want to check the calendar. And we have nothing left for the rest of the season. Yes, sir. Beautiful. Fantastic. Amazing. Show-stopping. Beautiful. Great. I'm done. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into the stream today. I have to wrap it up, otherwise I'll be here all night just playing Story of Seasons and not ever going to bed, and I'm really tired. I'm really sleepy. I should go to bed. I'm really tired. I should go to bed. Just hit the hay. I'm exhausted. I want to go to Sleepy Town Junction. If no one told you today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated, and you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. And I'm happy to be one person this lifetime that tells you that you are loved, you are valued, and you are in fact appreciated. If no one's told you, I'm telling you right now. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna be back. When am I gonna be back? On Friday? Yeah, Friday. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I haven't decided yet. The time hasn't come. So who knows what I'm gonna do? I haven't chosen. Who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. We'll see. Yes. I'm actually not gonna raid out because I'm just really tired. I hope that's okay. I'm sleepy. I will be back on Friday doing something. Might be art. I really do have to finish that piece that I did forever ago. So it might be art, it might not be art. We'll see. But yeah, if you want to follow me, I'm active on all other places and spaces. You can go check out my card page. My eyes are already closing. And I think that's it. Yeah, just good night. Sleep tight, and as always, until next time. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.